Bruce Campbell says, hell yeah. Bruce Campbell says, hello extra long weekend. Chaser FPV says,
I hit my
hey,
keyboard.
yo. Bruce Campbell
What up?
says, hey Tootie, you awake?
No,
Bruce
I didn't
Campbell
fix.
says, yo Chaser. Chaser FPV says, hey Bruce.
Toodles is awake, but the chat integration is still broken. I didn't have time. But Tootie's, hey, what's up, Tootie? What are you doing, buddy? We're about to fly some drones. Oh, I didn't start them. Oh, yeah, I did.
Just hanging out,
I'm
wondering if your
Barbecue
drones
says,
are as graceful
you.
as your jokes. If they crash, at least we'll have some fresh footage for the highlight reel. Let's see if you can keep them airborne longer than my
Reaganomics
patience.
813 says,
What up? What up,
Tootie's on
Barbecue?
strike.
Check it out, guys. I made,
Bruce Campbell says, Tootie is so great.
Thank you. This is a custom.
Reaganomics 813 says, never mind, he's
What
as
up,
mean
clowns?
as always.
He is mean.
123 says, hi.
So because of the polling rates and not hitting my limits, YouTube TTS is about 5 seconds lagged from when you guys actually type. But as you see, I have multi-chat. If I type in Twitch,
Midnight Jesus says, this is from Twitch.
so I have multi-chat TTS. You know, I can pause it, I can skip, I can clear the queue. So this is a custom TTS with multi-chat. So now I don't have to open up multiple windows. Just like with speech chat, I can look at just this and see both chats. And it has all the integrations I need. I will expand on it, but it works incredibly well. And it's mine. No, Windows app, stop trying to access my location. So that's what I did last night. Toodles is working for me and still does search and vision and yada yada. The commands should still work. They're slow on YouTube. Really slow. Huh.
Reaganomics 813 says, gotta be careful about mentioning it's a multi-chat. Twitch has been known to strike people using them now and again.
Oh, I know. I think... I don't know why... I think my TTS is actually blocking the command... Okay, so my TTS client uses the same project settings, overall project settings, as Toodles here. And because I have it muting commands, because it obviously we want it to be this way, it's filtering them, and it's filtering it so it's disabling them because they're working in Twitch. So obviously I need to fix that. Fix. Okay, that's kind of funny. That's a completely unintentional thing. Let's go over to some Brock Bergen music for a minute. Yeah, totally unintentional there. I don't know. That's pretty funny. So let me see. Let's try again. And I'll do like... Yeah, it's just, it completely, and you can see it's muted here, which we don't want TTS to say exclamation point drop. So that's good. And why did that? Okay, that was really delayed. Yeah, so interesting. So we'll see. I might be able to fix that like on stream really quickly later. Doesn't really matter right now, so no sound commands right now. No big deal. So I'm going to be flying. Let's go here. Back on my computer because I didn't set it up. We're going to be flying this guy. I do have Expo on this. I never use Expo, but I guess, I don't know, 0.45, whatever the fuck that means. The rates are like 700, 700, 700.
Hope everyone is doing good today.
I'm doing pretty good. Hope you are too. You know, as you guys know, I fly linear rates. Linear rates are harder. So I will not do nonlinear rates until I feel like I have mastered linear rates. And then I think exponential rates will, you know, it'll unlock like I'll just be able to do things easier. So I'm still making it hard on myself. Matter of fact, it's funny because I was looking at YouTube videos today, and Murder's FPV, who's like an insane freestyle pilot, there's an older video of his where he's like, I'm making it insanely hard on myself and I'm using linear rates to try to do S-bang. And I'm like, that's just how I fly. So I'm actually proud of that. I think like I think I chose the right direction for me to choose linear rates, because I just think in the end it will make me more precise. So I'm like happy that I started out that way. And I did start out that way purposefully. By the way, when I started flying 2-inch, that's my...
Bruce Campbell says, this is gonna make me get the Neo out too.
Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. It might break. I'm telling you, it breaks on me. And this thing is so weird, and I put all the things up to 700, and I left the center sensitivities where they were because I don't really know what that means. So, and it's wet out. We can't, like, we can crash the Neo just fine, but we cannot crash the other drone. It's wet out. So I don't know how this is going to go. I'm going to be thumbsticking it. I don't know. It's going to be weird. And I don't like this remote at all. I think it sucks ass. Look at those stupid, shitty little plastic, tiny, garbage little gimbals. I hate this piece of shit. The Neo might be cool, but man, I just do not like this controller at all. I don't like it. Don't like it. I want to fly with my Tango. I want to fly this with my Tango.
I slammed my Neo a bunch.
Yeah, the Neo will take the hits, and it's going to be a little more waterproof than this guy. We cannot really afford to crash today. I don't think too much. It's definitely going to short it. It's it's wet. It's not raining right now, so let me try to get out there. Let me run my server, Mona server, so we can stream the flights. It should work the same. So we're going to fly the Neo first, but I've never tried these rates out. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to get it out the window because I don't know how it feels. But as far as streaming the flight, it should work the same. I'm just hooking it to my phone and we're just doing it that way. So let me try to do that. And I've queued up the appropriate synthwave music. Dark All Day will be the first song because it's dark right now.
Omgal Barbecue says, cool mug.
I've already set it to the Neo. I have like the attitude limit off, all that stuff. It was already like that. I just upped the rates. But like I said, with the regular rates, it was breaking for me and taking over. Cool mug, thank you. It's actually my wife's. And I use it more than she does. Because it's awesome.
Omgal Barbecue says,
oh yeah, since you...
2D's attitude limit is off too.
Yeah, I agree with that. Since you like the mug,
On the Lord Hut, hear a hut, Nick. On the Lord Hut, hear a hut, Nick, Nick. On the Ricky Ticky Low while living #1 Nickelodeon.
All right, we're going to be flying the Neo in a second. I don't even know if I'm going to get it out of the damn house. I can't tell if it's raining, but YOLO. Okay, guys. I see it in my goggles. Oh boy, there we go. I gotta set it to
Bruce Campbell
manual.
Says, good luck.
Start, you little shit. Okay. Does it have to be connected to DJI Fly? Okay, how do I, like, I'm angling the things in and it's not taking off. And then I'm also hitting the start button. God, this thing's annoying. I can't even, like, start it. All right, anybody know how to start this thing? I'm angling the sticks inward.
Uncle Barbecue says, aircraft not connected.
Oh, does it say not connected? Oops, I double tapped. That's gonna fuck up the...
Bruce Campbell says, double tap start.
No, it says not connected to
Barbecue
DJI Fly.
says,
Sorry,
is the
2D's in the
RC
way. It says not connected to DJI Fly. Does it need to be? Like, I'm using the DJI app. Yeah, the RC's on. And because you can see me switching it to... I'm kind of in the way of things. But here, look, see? That's how you know the RC's working. And I'm double tapping. Well, there we go. Now it's working. We'll turn 2D off. Whoa. Apparently... Apparently these settings are a bit out of control. Let's try again. Okay. I'm gonna have to change these rates. I don't know what's going on. Let's go.
All this is gonna get hectic.
Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to go to settings.
Barbecue says, impact detected red alert.
Yeah, I know. Control, right? Remote controller. Can you guys see what I'm looking at? Yeah, you can. Gain and expo. I put 700, 700. Expo, 45, 45, 45. Maybe I'm gonna go like...
Chaser FPV
500?
Says, what the what?
It's so slow. It feels like really sensitive. If you guys have suggestions for rates for this, please tell me now.
Omgal Barbecue says, try a lower center sensitivity.
I gotta be honest with you, I don't even know what center sensitivity does. What is that? Like, those are stock rates. Let's see if we can take
Bruce
off with
Campbell
this.
Says, I think I'm using 540-ish.
Jesus. I can't even get it out of the house. Okay, hold on. Let me back it up and try again.
Omgal Barbecue says, I use 70 Center 700 Max and .40 Expo.
Okay, you use 70 centers for everything? All right, let's go back to that. Because obviously it's so sensitive. I don't even understand what's happening. Like 70 for everything? Should I do? Oops.
Bruce Campbell says, now you're flying like me MJ haha.
It's so, like this feels insanely sensitive.
Omgal Barbecue says, yeah, I do same for everything.
Okay. This will help. Now, I know people sometimes do weird shit like the yaw is different than the pitch and roll. What should I... Like, what's that all about? I did that for tiny whoops, but I've, like, for, like, larger drones, I've not done anything like that. All right, let's try it again. It's like going backwards, and it's annoying. It's annoying the shit out of me, because I'm trying to get, like, oriented. Impact detected. Come on. Start. There we go. Oh my god, this is so sensitive. Here we go, guys. Finally. See? It did it. Look, I told you. Look, it broke.
Bruce Campbell says, hell yeah.
I told you. Look at this. It broke already. See how it says normal mode? The second I try to do something drastic, it breaks. Somebody please explain to me why. God, I don't even know how to fucking, like, fly the... It's so weird. I hate... How can anybody fly, like, manual... Or regular... Watch it break. See, it broke. See? Please, somebody look this up, because I really do want to freestyle this. And it just will not let me fucking fly it manual.
Omgal Barbecue says, Google says you need to adjust the max altitude in the G-Fly app.
Okay, max altitude. G-Fly app? So...
Omgal Barbecue says, and check for beginner
Oh,
mode.
DJI Fly. Oh yeah, beginner mode. Let's do that now. Where is that? Can you tell me where that is? Safety?
Omgal Barbecue says, IDK if the goggles can do it or if it's only in the app.
Well, we're in custom mode, so... Alright, let me look it up. The battery's just gonna fucking die by the time we get flying. It's so annoying. How to just...
Omgal Barbecue says, max flight altitude, I saw it.
You saw it? Where? Under safety? 120 meters? We weren't 120 meters in the sky.
Chaser FPV
That's
says,
like 360 feet, guys. So I have the... And what does RTH altitude mean? Do you know what that means? Oh my god, I fucking hate DJI.
Umbrell Barbecue says, RTH altitude. Bruce Campbell says,
Return to home
return
altitude.
To home.
That just means return to home. What does that mean? So if it hits above there,
Chaser
it'll return to
FPV
home?
says, return to home.
Ascending to the altitude when RTH function is activated manually due to low battery
Umbrell
loss of
Barbecue
signal.
says, crank that shit up.
Okay, so it's return to home is the problem. God, that's so annoying. 100 meters is the max? All right, I don't think we have beginner on. Because in beginner, you can't do manual mode. All right. If you can, guys, because I don't have more batteries for the Neo. Keep looking stuff up. I'm going to try to fly again.
Hobby Howie FPV says, goggles compass calibration error, fix it.
The what calibration error? Goggles compass how do I fix that? I have no idea how to fix that. Oh my god. Alright, we need to just get out of that.
Umbrell Barbecue says, lol, this shit is so silly.
Oh, look, see, it broke again. We are not 100 meters in the air. That's 300 feet. And it's not returning to home. I'm flying it. So
Hobby
this is
Howie
trash.
FPV says, click on it.
Click on what? I don't know what you're talking about. All right, guys, I gotta tell you,
Hobby Howie
I hate this
FPV
so
says,
much.
compass error.
Shut up. Shut up, DJI. It's like talking to me. I gotta charge it. It's already down to 69%. Click compass error. I don't see a compass error anywhere anymore. I don't know how to click it. Anyway, I think we're just gonna fly. You know what? On the drone screen, I need to have the action cam, so I don't have to keep going back and forth. Okay, so we're gonna fly this guy for a little while, because time is ticking. It's dark. It's wet. Our batteries are dying. It needs GPS lock. I don't know what that means though.
Umbrell Barbecue says, some people on a forum are saying it needs GPS lock.
And I had 0 satellites. Of course I did. Of course I did.
Umbrell Barbecue says, you had 0 SATs for some reason. Hobby Howie FPV says, go where you setting max altitude.
Okay, let me go do that now. Google compass calibration error. Good call. Google goggles. Wow.
Bruce Campbell says, you
Tilt
also
headward
need
upward
to
for
turn off
60.
the M mode altitude limit in the goggles gain and expo settings. Bruce Campbell says,
Okay.
but I think you did that.
It says tilt headward up for 60 degrees, then back to center, then downward. I'm doing that, and it's not doing anything. Oh yeah, I think I tried doing this before, and it's literally not doing anything. Yeah, and I'm stuck in the compass calibration screen. Oh yeah, you can't see because we're not connected to the thing. Yeah, the compass calibration's fucked up. I'm gonna have to turn these off entirely. Calibration failed. Recalibrate. Let's try again. I hate turning these goggles on and off because you gotta wait. There we go.
Exixacito says, calibrate outside.
Oh, okay. Let's go. I'm gonna go do that. Be right back. They were all calibrated already, so it did it on its own. Okay, so little wrench in our plans. It's full on raining. So it stopped, started, stopped, so we gotta wait for it to stop again. So I'm gonna shut down the server. Okay, so I wasn't getting any satellites, and that maybe it is what we're thinking. I'm gonna charge everything while we're waiting.
Hi, my name is Phil. Most of my friends call me Big Phil.
We may or may not end up flying again if it keeps coming down. I don't care if it's wet. We'll just try not to crash. But I don't want to fly when it's coming down because that's gonna most certainly gonna short it. Let me look out the window again.
Omgal Barbecue says, some are saying you need to log in to G-Fly app too.
Log into the but I use the DJI Fly app to stream it, so I am logged in. Oh no, I'm not logged in. Apparently I can use the app without being logged in. I don't even know what the fucking password is. Oh, there we go.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay, I'm logged in now. So, I mean, I guess that's cool that you can use it without logging in, but I was not logged in. Barbecue coming with the... dropping the knowledge to actually get us flying. I might fly the Neo since it's kind of like waterproofish. Should we go try to freestyle that now while it's raining? I mean, so I watched a video of that drone Archie guy saying fake pilot. Okay, so here, you know, I'm sure the guy's like cool, but I thought it was kind of corny. Here, I'm going to show you.
Barbecue says, turn it on and leave it outside until it gets a sad lock.
Okay, I might just go put it on the front porch. So the drone Archie guy did a YouTube of like I'm going to watch it real quick. I'm going to show you guys. So I flew at Freestyle for like a half a second. Oh my god, why do I have ads? I literally... Oh, I'm on fucking... Oops. I was on Microsoft Edge. I'll show you what I'm doing in a minute.
Bruce Campbell says, that thumbnail is great, MJ.
Thanks, I didn't do it. I'll show you the process. Like, I put together like a basic one, and then I threw it in a LLM, and I said, okay. And then I had ChatGPT prompt Nano Banana, which is a Google model, and then that's what did it. Okay. Okay, check this out real quick. Okay, so this guy is doing trippy spins with it. It's this Drone Archie guy. Drone Archie.
Oh, but the Neo doesn't flip and roll. Not really, what? I think it does, and it's really good, actually. Look at that. With a juicy flow. Yes, yes, look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. Let's go.
And then it bottoms out. And he's trying to gas it up.
Oh, but the motors are super weak. I don't think so. How the heck am I pulling this? You see this? Can your stupid little brain process that?
Hear what he said? Your stupid little brain process that? Okay, so here's why all of what he just said was, I think, was stupid. I literally just flew the fucking thing out in my backyard, and I tried to, like, I full throttled it. And compared to this, it goes, it's 1/10 the speed, maybe a 20th. It was grunting
Hobby
to get up.
Says, good luck. Neo is for beginners, sure, not acro.
Yeah, like he's flying it well. That's great. But all the complaints of it having underpowered motors are true. So his little, like, trying to dunk on people is stupid.
Bruce Campbell says, yay, it's a total gateway drug.
I know. I hope stuff like that does get people in FPV. My point about this video is that the guy's like being really negative and like, I think the thing said, dedicated to all YouTube fake pilots who said this drone is trash. You can freestyle with it and have fun, and he's showing that. However, he's totally wrong about the motors. They are weak. I just fucking flew to the trees and tried to fly up, and the goddamn thing felt anemic.
Momglaw Barbecue says, I think he's trolling.
I don't think he is, because he's like showing you, like look what he's saying, dedicated to all the YouTube fake pilots who said this drone is trash. Why are people subscribing and supporting such pestilent noobs? And then he's like,
let's go.
How can I do this if it's so powerful?
Oh.
That's not his style. If you watch his other videos, he's not an ironic guy. I don't think. I mean, maybe he is. But to me, it feels like he's saying...
Bruce Campbell says, clickbait.
It's not even that. He's trying to show off. He's trying to be like, look how good I am as a drone pilot. And I think that's fucking corny as hell.
What are his other videos about? Is he a G shill?
Yeah, he flies a lot of DJI shit. I think he really does.
Exixacito says, it can improve with other props than the stock props.
Yes. Yes. If you throw on, same with the Avata, you throw on other than stock props and it can improve. My point is, I just tried to fly that thing out into my backyard. Aside from the fact that I can't freestyle it because it breaks and then goes into normal mode because of whatever, either I'm not logged in or I'm not getting a GPS lock, whatever it is. In those few moments before it breaks for me, I flew full throttle to the trees and it was slow as fuck. Where this thing is fucking a rocket ship. So, I mean, the motors in the Neo are weak. And I don't think that's a bad thing. I just think he's wrong. They're definitely weak motors. Like, yes, you can freestyle it. That's great. Yes, with better props, it's going to fly better.
Bruce Campbell
Great.
says,
But
maybe your thumb is gonna bring in the DJI Army lol.
yeah, yeah, maybe. Let me see. It's still, oh, the bumblebees are still like hanging around the Rose of Sharon bush, even though that's crazy. I didn't know. I thought in the rain they would go. The rain is still fucking coming down.
Omglal Barbecue says, yes, it has acro mode. Yes, it's a brick.
Exactly. I like, my thing isn't saying the Neo sucks. My thing is saying his corny, like trying to dunk on everybody and show off is corny. And he's wrong. The motors are underpowered. 100% he's wrong. If you just try to, I don't even think you can go 20 miles an hour with this fucking thing. That's slow. This thing's a fucking rocket. You guys have seen it. And then this same thing with 2.5-inch props on it is even faster. So yeah. Anyway, this doesn't look as good, but it flies a fuckload better. Holy shit. It's not even a contest. Anyway.
Bruce Campbell says, denial is a hell of a thing.
It is. But there's nothing wrong with flying a Neo, having fun with a Neo. It's cool. It is a cool little drone and it can do multiple things.
Says, if you do your normal pine tree dive, I think you will plant a Neo tree.
You're going to see it. If the rain stops, we're going to do it. Otherwise, we'll do it tomorrow. I just think it's not going to do a dive. It's not going to do a dive worth of shit. It doesn't. It's totally underpowered. I already felt it.
Ha ha.
But like I said, I'm not dunking on the Neo. I think it's a neat little thing. Here's what okay. In barbecue, I know you're going to hate on this, and that's totally cool. So the fact that you can change the camera angle here, let's might as well. I think this is super cool. Like, I would like to be able to on the fly change my camera angle. The fact that I can change this with this dial right here, I think is very, very cool. I don't know that it's all that functional for freestyle on this drone, but I can see a world where it is, and I'm going to bring up what I brought up the other day.
Barbecue says, yeah, gimbals are dope, but it's just not worth the wait. Bruce Campbell says, yep, love that gimbal dial.
But we have a solution for that, and you were skeptical about it. We talked about it the other day, but the solution for that is this. Insta360 is coming out with a 360 drone. That 360 camera doesn't need a gimbal. That headset can head track 360 degrees on that gimbal. And I think you did admit that for fixed wings it'd be really cool, but I think it'd be cool for fixed wings or drones. Now, let's start with fixed wing. With the new Insta360 drone, if they sell their VTXs separately like DJI does, I'm fucking buying one, and I'm buying the headset. Instantaneous buy. Because let's start with fixed wings. I'm flying along, and I'm going straight, but I just want to, you know what? I kind of want to look to the side and look off behind me while I'm flying forward. That feels cool. I want to do that. And without a gimbal, like gimbals are good, even a really good gimbal is still going to have limited range of motion. Whereas the 360 camera, I can look all the way back as far as my neck goes, which I think is so fucking cool. So I can fly overhead like an eagle and look down, look up, look all around, look behind me. And if I could do that with a drone too, I think that kicks ass. I'm going to be really sad if Insta360 doesn't sell the VTX separate, because I think it's a fucking game changer for me. Maybe nobody else will like it. I will love it. And I was thinking about buying a chip.
Says, man, it'd be so cool to have
exactly.
An alternative
Plus,
to the
there's
old
that.
Force quality.
But imagine having a 360 camera, and you don't have to use it if you don't want to.
Hobby Howie FPB says, Take those prop guards off and get 5
Oh yeah,
props.
actually I will take the prop guards off anyway if we do end up flying it after the rain goes away. But anyway, so we'll just pop them off now. Get off. Get off there. There we go. So anyway, I think it will be a game changer. I think it's super cool. And I was thinking about getting a Chapito, and I thought to myself, if the Chapito had a 360 camera where I could like look around, because they have the camera mounted in the front where like even if there was a 360 camera, you couldn't really look around. It'd be so sick.
Maybe Dronergy.
Cut out. Oh yeah, I saw that too. I'm not going to do that though, because this will be, you know, the thing about this is it can do other things, just in case I ever want to do that. People did it with a Nevada though. I think you're talking about, Bruce. I'm sure somebody copied that idea and did it with a Neo as well. Man, these little fucking things really in there. I'm surprised the bees haven't come inside for refuge.
Bruce Campbell says,
"Oh,
maybe it was the Avada."
Eric, the commands are not working in YouTube because I have to have it fixed. Oh, you're on Twitch. Never mind. Okay, so they work for you. Yeah, Eric, the all the sound on Twitch, all the stuff will work for you. You can do like if you do exclamation point soundboard.
He says, "Yup."
You can do like, you know, cops.
I'm calling the cops.
Stuff like that. So they all work for you. I'll fix that later. Since it's fucking raining, we might as well fix that in a little bit.
Xixacito says, "What do you mean cut around the props?"
I'll show you. How do you say your name, Cito? I want to say it correctly. So somebody took a Nevada and just cut the ducts off. That's what they meant. There you go. Fuck yeah. Hey, Tootie, can I get a fuck yeah?
Fuck yeah. If the drones don't self-destruct mid-air, otherwise we'll just call it an avant-garde light show.
Good job, buddy. Let's try to find that video real quick.
Choo-choo-zito.
Choo-choo-cito. Okay. I think somebody did it with a Nevada one as well. It's Rimsler. Here we go.
Everybody, and welcome back to my backyard.
All right, everybody, and welcome.
Something
Okay.
crazy with the DJI Avata 2, because in the end I like this drone. I'm using it a lot. It's versatile. The camera quality is amazing, and now it works with the old gear like the goggles.
Okay.
To make this experiment. And man, these videos are getting expensive. So
he's got two of them.
To the sticker on the back here. Boom.
Is this what you were talking about? So it was originally done in a Nevada, and Rimsler did it like a year ago.
DJI made it incredibly hard to remove these antennas.
Isn't that crazy? Just melting through it with a soldering iron. That tip is toast.
And boom, it was quicker than I thought. On this side, I tried snipping it, but you see there are a lot of antennas hanging, and I snipped one of the antennas. The safest route.
He's actually Italian.
Just
This has
melting
separated
the
But that's
movement
hilarious.
out.
Your
It works
Neo
very
seems
good,
like the ducts
and
and
you need
motor
to
mounts
melt
are
it
combined.
anyways, because basically you have to dig through all the ducts until you get to the antennas. And they are embedded inside the duct.
You're probably correct. I don't know that this is possible with the Neo. Yeah, just looking at it, the way it's built into the frame, I don't know. You're 100% correct. The ducts and the motor mounts are, you'd have to cut like, so here, let's look back at it again. You'd have to just cut like a piece of it off. Let me see. I guess
Bruce
you
Campbell
could
says,
cut off half of it.
"Nightmare
It would be
job."
less stable and probably shittier. But nightmare job, and you know, you could cut off like this this whole part right here. But it's gonna have less structural rigidity because then you only got these 2 points. Totally not worth it. But let's see how the Avata thing turned out. I did watch this like a while ago.
Because the having the flies good, the Avatas, sometimes they can go crazy, so I hope it works. Okay, this is good. Seems like it flies. Okay, don't give it for granted. Don't give that it flies for granted. Hi everybody, look at this. Let's test the speed of this thing and if it even
too much
flies
rigidity
good.
for minimal aero weight gain.
55 kilometers
Yeah, exactly.
per hour.
Bruce
Or
Campbell
57 in sport
Yay,
mode, so it
this
looks
was
like
the video MJ.
it's a little bit faster than the original sport mode. Let's put it in sport mode.
No, now I want to see manual
it's
mode.
So floaty, it's crazy. It just floats in the air. The throttle you have to give is much less than the original. And I have to say, there was some shake there because it's not used to not having the ducts.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Avatas
tuned
with
for having the
tuning
ducts.
Are so sensitive,
Chopman 20
it's
says,
crazy.
I'm
But
accent.
Hey,
the
Chopman
thing
20.
is,
That's a
once you
question I'll
said
need a
he's
moment to
Italian,
process.
I
Try
bet.
something else.
Hear it though.
I'm accent deaf. When she said he's Italian, I definitely hear it. Yeah.
FPB says, you're not gonna believe this. Just got the 04 Pro G camera from Rotor Village in Canada today in the mail right now.
Oh shit! You actually got it? How long have you been waiting to get one? That's pretty sick. By the way,
Bruce
Eric,
Campbell says,
Tootie's broken
Rotor
on
Village
Twitch,
is my go-to. Congrats.
so he's gonna say annoying
Looks
things
like
to you.
I'm glitching harder than your Wi-Fi during a rainstorm. If I start spitting random code, just blame the drones. Hope you can still keep the stream alive.
We're good, buddy. Tootie, tell us a Mitch Hedberg joke, please.
I bought a box of animal crackers, and it was an entire zoo. I was hungry, so I ate the whole thing, and now I'm a vegetarian with a dent in my stomach.
We're gonna have to look that one up. I don't think that's a Mitch Hedberg joke, is it? We'll look that up later. I don't feel like it, but I could actually have him do the search. Let's see if it... Tootie, search for Mitch Hedberg joke about animal crackers.
Speaking of
Umbrella
animal
Barbecue
crackers,
says,
Hedberg
I
once
think maybe
said,
the first part
animal
was,
crackers make people think all animals taste the same. What does a giraffe taste like? A hippo, 'cause I had them back to back. If that doesn't satisfy the craving for a snack-sized punchline, I'm out of crumbs.
Okay, isn't that funny? So the first one was him making up a Mitch Hedberg joke. The second one, I had him do a search to actually find the real joke. So it was like his interpretation. Like next time I'd have to say, like, give me the exact... Search went really well that time. I'm telling you.
Hobby Howie FPV says, August 13th, I ordered it.
Oh,
Just
that's
got it
not
right now.
horrible. I thought, was it you that's been waiting forever for like to get the 04 Pro and or 04 Lite? I forgot who it was. Somebody in chat has like not been able to get one. I can't remember who that was. So maybe maybe I was...
FPV says, that's cool.
Yeah, like there's a lot of advanced features for Tootie that I haven't been using because I'm busy doing other stuff, but he's fucking like a...
Speaking of missing out, those untapped Tootie features
Never mind, buddy.
are like a secret...
I keep triggering with his fucking name. My goldfish brain keeps forgetting that. Like I'm not even using the head pose detection.
That's crazy. Tootie and all his
Hey, Chopman
cohorts
20,
are
that's a
destined to
question
take
I'll
over
need a
the
moment to
world.
process. Try something else.
And that's the problem. That's what I was trying to tell you. His chat response system is broken right now. I didn't have time to fix it because, Eric, like see this right here? I created this last night. It is a multi-chat with TTS integrated. Like here's the terminal window it runs in over here. I have full integration. It's custom for me. This is my software. I had it made. I prompted it through agentic AI, and I've made so I did this last night, and I didn't fix Tootie's chat integration, but once we get the chat integration fixed, Tootie has god damn it, I said the name again. Okay, canceled. Toodles. Once I get chat integration fixed, Toodles can actually see all of my cameras, can see all of my screens, can do search. I actually have head pose detection I haven't used in about 3 weeks, where if I turn towards Toodles, Toodles knows I'm looking at him. And so I just have to dial in the angles, because it would be I'd sort of look this way, and then whatever phrase I said was trailing, and then he would pick that up in conversation and reply, and it was getting annoying, so I turned it off. But I literally have head pose detection.
Dropman20 says, rolling on the floor laughing age.
Yeah, it's and it's a seriously intense, very deep project. He has short-term and long-term memory, and 2 memory rags that I use to pull those memories and inject context into all of his prompts. So it's actually mind-blowingly complex. And I've never written, I didn't write a line of code, but I had to
actually re-glued the
do a lot
sensor
of
to the
testing and
camera
coaching.
Focused it, and it is damn good again.
So you broke your 04 and re-glued the sensor to the camera. Oh. So was it you? Because there was somebody that, and Barbecue was saying, if you want to get it, no, it must not have been you, because somebody wanted an 04 light, and Barbecue was saying, dude, go to flywoo.com. They'll send you one. And they weren't getting denied at customs.
Here, so I don't send him in a frenzy of not understanding.
It's fine. He doesn't do it every time, but it's a 50% chance now because I didn't fix it. So, yeah, it's not a big deal. I don't care if he says that. I'm just saying if it might annoy you. But yeah, some of the other features we got to start showing back off again, but I've been so busy doing other things. But yeah, also I need to get commands working on YouTube, and it's literally both of these programs that I had AI make are using all of the credentials from one Google project that, TootieBot, OAuth, API integration, blah blah blah. So so one is going to influence the other. And when I prompted the AI, it didn't seem to understand filtering. I want it filtered for sound, not for disallowing it. Actually, because I might be able to, it just might be a setting, because since it misinterpreted me, maybe I could just uncheck filtering. It's the first tab. Exclude messages with URLs. Exclude emotes from messages. Okay. That's just the point of that is so TTS doesn't read it. Exclude patterns.
FPV Emperor says, "Hey MJ."
What up, Emperor? It's been raining, so we intended to fly today, and we were actually flying the Neo acro, and it was giving us issues. It was breaking and not allowing me to do full acro.
Hey everyone, soup.
But we were gonna fly these head to head today, and I thought it was gonna be done raining, and it keeps on pouring. We do need the rain though, but definitely annoying timing. Oh yeah, and you'll be happy to know, Emperor, the 04 God unit that has been through hell and high water, including 2 fires and multiple crashes, is back. Because I broke an arm on this frame. I had to replace the frame bottom, and it gave me the opportunity to put the old unit back in with the new MIPI cable, and so we're back to the old unit. So when we fly that, I almost,
Campbell says,
even if it stops
Yo,
raining, I almost
FPV
don't want to fly
Emperor.
this because I want to keep it
Hobby
forever.
Howie FPV says, pull up the Rotor Village website on your computer and see what G is in stock.
Isn't Rotor Village like UK? Oh, it's Canada. You said that already. You said Canada. It took me a second to. All right. Out of stock. So, you got lucky. Oh, it looks like you could buy shit separately. Oh man, well, wait. Yeah, that's a lot extra, I guess. It's like an extra $40 probably. 188,
FPV
30
Emperor says,
35
hey,
bucks.
at Bruce Campbell.
So, if you wanted to buy these separate, they're in stock and you'd pay an extra 35 bucks. That's Canadian though. But Barbecue was saying that Flywoo, and I checked, they still had like DJI
Chopman20
L4
says,
light units.
do you play Primal Planet on PC?
Yep. Did you watch the me beat it, Eric? What is it? I'll type in Flywoo. I forgot. We're still looking at my hands. Oh my God, just goddamn Google. Stop adding shit to it. Yeah, in my live VODs, Eric.
Chopman20 says, I've seen a little bit here and there.
I beat it already. So it was over 2 VODs. Why does it feel like everything's slow today?
Chopman20 says, I missed you beating it.
Hey,
Gave me
Chopman20, that's a
strong
question
Nintendo
I'll need a
vibes.
moment to process. Try something else.
That's literally Toodles' error message, which I think is funny. Yeah, August 25th and August 24th. So I beat it. I started at the 24th and I beat it the
FPV
25th.
Emperor says, I'm trying to create a module that can shoot BBs and slugs for drones. We have a lot of rock hyraxes disturbing us down at the parking lot.
Rock Hyraxes. What's what is a Hyrax? That has to be a miss. Holy shit, let's look at this. So what are they doing? Don't shoot slugs, don't kill them. You know what you could do? They look adorable. Look at that little face. That one not so much. Are they like aggressive? Look at that one. You know what you should do? You should put, do they hate water? What were we looking at? I can't remember. A rock Hyrax.
FPV
That
Emperor
is,
says,
I've never heard
they
of one
keep
before.
eating the cat food.
I thought it was a fucking typo. They keep eating the cat food. Yeah, they're hungry.
Umball Barbecue says, well, I think I see the problem.
What's the problem? With what? So, yeah, you know what? Like maybe, oh my God, look at that shit. Don't let them bite you. Look at those teeths.
Umball Barbecue says, the problem is the cat food.
Yeah, exactly. Look at those teeth. Don't mess with those guys. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Check this shit out. You ready for this? Hold on. I need to move this fucking camera.
FPV Emperor says, yeah, we are probably gonna stop feeding the cats.
Then they'll die. No, the answer is put a like something that annoys them on the drone and fly near them and squirt them with like water or something and just scare them away. All right. Are you ready for this? I put no effort into this prompt. Please make this rock Hyrax look fancy eating cat food at a table with a monocle. Let's download it. Let's look at it in our full glory. See, that's fucking mind-blowingly good.
Bruce Campbell says, lol. FPV_Acito says, yo yo. Chaser
What's up, Acito?
FPV says, haha. FPV Emperor says, the rock Hyraxes look adorable though.
They
I
do.
said the wingsuit earlier and it was epic.
Look at that.
Bruce Campbell says,
It's freaking
yo
crazy.
yo Acito.
Dude, I'm so happy my TTS is working out so well in the combined chat. Super cool.
FPV Emperor says, that's cool, MJ.
Just gotta fix the command shit on YouTube. Yeah, that's kind of annoying.
FPV_Acito says, did you see my flight video of the tooth grinder?
Oh, god damn it.
It didn't go
what
well,
happened?
lol.
Is it I mean, is it
Hobby
okay?
Holly FPV says,
No, we
I
didn't
think
watch
it got
we
through
didn't do
customs
Discord yet.
because
We'll
it
do that in
only
a little
is
bit.
typed on envelope camera lens. FPV Emperor says,
Ah,
the TT's voice
interesting.
is also nice.
Thank you. Yeah, it actually uses Google. I can actually change it out. I like to do everything like in a terminal window, and then I edit stuff in like little JSON files, like config files.
Barbecue says,
But I'm like, you know
"Dude,
what?
I got
I'm
so
gonna have a
triggered by the minefield."
interface coded up. So where's the fuck?
Xxacito says,
I can change the
"Are
voice
you
right here.
paying for Google iStudio?
Hold on a second. Am I paying for Google AI Studio? No, I'm not. It is free. AIstudio.google.com is free. I do pay for Gemini though, and this is also integrated in Gemini. I find that right now Google AI
FPV_Acito
Studio
says,
is
"Y'all, it's good the
working
biblade
is
didn't give me
working
enough
better
power,
with this
so
is their
after
new model
doing a
called
roll,
Nano Banana.
It started coming down and I gave it full throttle, but it wasn't enough to get it to go back up and I hit a roof."
Oh shit. Well, we'll definitely watch that. Turn the music down. I always forget to play music.
Chaser FPV says, "Oh no."
Yeah, that ain't good. But you didn't say that it's destroyed in any way, right? It just didn't go well. It's like it still flies, right?
FPV_Acito says,
Neo is
"I
fully
ended up
charged.
putting on the stock props from the 75 Pro and now it has even more left. We'll see how we do later." FPV_Acito says, "Yeah, just messed up the props."
Did we check Flywoo for... They're still here. I wonder if they... Barbecue said that he ordered them. With no problem. It's coming from China. They didn't get flagged. So, they used to say, like... I remember last time I looked, it said 5 left, but it looks like they got a fresh supply. So, if that still works, that's an option. But you're going to wait 30 days or however long it takes to get them. Speaking of, any of you with experience getting the DJI 04 units, DJI, why is that so hard to say? So let's say I order an 04 Air from Flywoo. It's coming over to the United States. Let's say it gets turned down in customs. You know, obviously I don't have to pay for that because I'm not getting it. Are they getting dinged on reverse shipping? And if so, why would they even bother allowing me to place the order? Like, I guess, or is it worth it for them? Because I feel like when we're talking stuff like this, like, they're only making a tiny percentage because they're buying it off DJI in bulk. And then, you know, so like in retail, sometimes the percentages are really low. It's like 10%. So the idea is because they're so popular, you know, you make $11.90 on this as a vendor. So you want to be selling like 1,000 of them or 10,000 of them. So I just wonder if that's worth it to them and how that works.
As far as I know, they're not being stopped at customs, but the receiver gets contacted and has to pay the tariffs and duties to get it imported as far as I know.
Okay, so because at one point I thought they were just getting stopped at customs. So now they're not getting stopped, but they are getting hit with tariffs. And if you, okay, follow-up question. If you're like, okay, fuck that, I'm not paying a $200 tariff or whatever it is, are you on the hook for the like original cost of the air unit because you placed the order and made them send it out and now like they, you know, because
FPV_Acito says
it's
as 30%. Far as I know, but the tariffs are like 30% of the price.
Okay. So 33, 34, 35, about $36, 35, like 70. On top of it, but I'm just saying, say I didn't want to, say I'm like, oh, I don't want to pay the tariff. Are they like, too bad you placed the order, it goes back to them?
Hobby Howie FPV says under $800, no tariff.
Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. Is that new? You know, we wouldn't be in this tariff situation to begin with if our corporate masters didn't totally sell us out in the 90s. Like, well, I've talked about that. I'm not going to go on a rant, but yeah, we definitely like fucked ourselves in terms of production.
Says, that's not true. I just received something that I had to pay the tariffs on and it was only $150.
Shit, that sucks ass. Well, you know, so, I mean, we got to go by that. I mean, if Osito paid tariffs, so that's the deal. So the under 800. So maybe that's something they're proposing. That'd be great. It's still annoying. Like, no tariffs. Let's just leave that shit alone. You know, if we really want to start reshoring manufacturing, let's just do it.
I ordered a $300 ESC that shipped from China.
It is, I
via
think.
DHL, and they asked for a 60% tariff.
Holy fuck.
Xixacito says, still raining?
And also, Barbecue, a $300 ESC? That's crazy. What ESC is that for? Are you going to fly a fucking jet? Please explain. I want to know what you're putting together. Let me check.
Omglal Barbecue says, for the 10 inches.
It's letting up, but it's dripping still. Arguably could fly the Neo. Probably shouldn't, though. I'll wait till it's like completely done.
FPV_Acito says, I get why they're doing it, is they're trying to get us to be more self-sufficient, but it's hard to do when some things we can't just get in the States, like even raw resources, there's some we can't get.
Exactly. You are correct. We just don't have the, like, you know, we don't have the like China has 90% of like the like however you make whatever materials used to make neodymium magnets, they have like 90% of it, and they're super important. Those are the strongest magnets on Earth, and they're extremely an important resource. But yeah, it's a resource issue as well. So I get wanting to reshore totally, but one, we have to have good trade with a partner that wants to even sell us those resources. And two, we need the expertise. As far as tooling experts for like making them, like the company, first of all, we don't have companies here that make the machines that make things. So we don't have that expertise. And then even if you have that, we don't have the tooling expertise here. We, like, there was a thing on the Daily Show about how Apple is nice. There was a thing on the Daily Show about how Apple inadvertently has empowered China by, investing $50 billion a year in their labor force.
FPV_Acito says, even if we had local making our hobby stuff, the resources to make that stuff still has to be imported anyways.
Exactly.
So either way, something is being imported. X6Acito says, never
oh yeah,
saw
these
a
are
window that
Anderson
opens to
windows.
the outside
They're like a
instead of the
special
inside.
kind of window. They're old though. The crank is all fucked up. I moved in and that was broken and I never fixed it. What was I say? Oh yeah. So the thing on the Daily Show talked about how Apple kind of empowered China and ended up investing in China. Like they have schools. Like Apple has schools in China that teach people how to do stuff in the factories, and it's not like menial. Like it's they're educating experts. And one of this interview on the Daily Show is basically saying,
I live in an apartment, but I'm getting ready to rip out my window to put one of those windows in law.
They were saying that the amount of just tooling experts in China could fit in like 10 football fields. The amount of tooling experts in the United States
is so in debt that we're actually
couldn't
owned
even
by
take
China,
up a
like we
corner
owe that
of
much
one
money
football
to them.
field in the United States. So there's so much. It's not just resources. It's resources. It's expertise. Yeah. So. And it's because corporations want to maximize profits, so they go where it's
At
cheaper.
X6Acito, come to South Africa. You'll see windows that open to the outside.
They say California's so in debt that we're actually owned by China, like we owe them. I'm curious about that. I wonder if that's true. I mean, I don't know a lot about the national debt. I saw you through the reflection. She tries to scare me and it doesn't work. Yeah, I don't know much about our national debt situation. I know we're in debt, but debt is not necessarily a bad thing. It's how you leverage the debt. But my rant about that is like, yeah, we just basically sold ourselves out, and it's not so much a political thing. It's a capitalism thing. Doggo. Yeah, it's just a capitalism thing, and we, and here's a big misconception, and we'll move on after this. A big misconception about outsourcing labor to China specifically, maybe in Mexico, Singapore, or something. There are areas where, yeah, the labor is cheaper. Like Nike famously would outsource labor, sweatshop labor, and it's children making the shoes, horrible shit. But it's a misconception that it's cheaper, that the labor in cheaper is China. That is not the case at all. Now we rely on China because they have all of the experts and all of the machines and most of the resources. That's why. It's not a labor thing. So that's not the excuse anymore why we can't have it here. Why we can't have it here is because the upfront cost of just educating all the experts and build. It's a lot more complicated than that. But we, you know, and then as Asito said, we don't have the resources. But yeah, so we could purportedly do that, but it's going to take years. You can't do it in fucking 6 months. I don't even think you could do it in 10 years, to be honest. I mean, first of all, you need to, you know, how much of the labor force can we allocate to that? Maybe, so that's the next generation. We have to wait till they fucking grow up. That's going to take 18 years plus. So, yeah, this shit just, it's what happens when you don't plan ahead. And when greed takes over. But every great empire rises and falls.
FTV_Acito says,
the British Empire was the last one.
Have you seen that 04 Pro drone from Wally?
From Wally. I'll do a search. Who's Wally? Oh, like Wall-E. Okay, we're looking at it right now. This one? Without even clicking on it, I'm going to tell you the problem. It's too heavy. It looks cool.
FPV_Acito says, it's a 2.5 inch with a full-fledged 04 Pro.
Yeah, there's a couple of companies doing this. I think Sub 250 did one. I think Deep Space just did one as well. But the thing with this is those look like, are these the 1202.5s or are these?
Says, it flies. Great, my buddy has one 3S.
Oh, it's not 2S. Oh, it says 3S. I didn't read it. Okay, that's cool. Let's see what motors it has. Because it looks like it might be the like literally my motors, the 1202.5s. Oh, no, it's a 1002. Fuck that, man. See, so 3S is going to definitely make it stronger, but I would put the 1202.5s on it. Why not? Everybody
Bruce
does 10. I think 1002 feels.
Do 04 Pro?
But like I said, it's 3. Like you said, it's 3S. So no, probably
Bruce
not.
Campbell says, oh yes, of course. Don't.
I have
mind
no
me.
idea. Can it? I mean, is it enough? I don't know. I didn't.
FPV Emperor says, it also screams like the Pavo.
It's a good question. Like, I don't even know why you'd want to do 2S with a like I said. I feel like with the weight, 3S just makes sense. So they built it right, but I would put bigger motors on it
instead of CF.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. There's an amount of rigidity that can actually do more damage because it's not shock absorbing.
Says,
carbon fiber
everyone
bends, which is good.
Keeps lying about it being quiet. FPV_Acito says, if it wasn't so dang expensive, I would get one.
Yeah, it is a lot. $430, fucking hell. Everybody lies about it being quiet. Yeah,
Drone Pro 456 says,
what up, Drone Pro?
Hi.
Let me check let's see if it's raining. Won't stop. It let up and then it didn't stop. So annoying. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
FPV_Acito says, my ringtone on my phone is actually the screaming from a 5-inch doing some freestyle acrobatics at a bando lol. FPV_Acito says, I love the screaming sound. FPV Emperor says, screaming is okay if you fly at bandos, not the park. People tend to be irritated by screamy drones. Hobby Howie FPV says, that might be $430 in the garbage on my first catch.
In the garbage. And now it's pouring out, so it got worse. Drones like this just seem more cinematic.
FPV Emperor says,
I know it's
rolling on
3S,
the
but it
floor
feels like
laughing.
it's heavy and would need bigger motors to be for freestyle. And then the question is, if you want to freestyle it, why do you need an 04 Pro? You know, and unless are you freestyling in like small areas or something? I don't know. It feels like a weird niche. I like the idea of a small 04 Pro, but every single time somebody makes one, I feel they make it underpowered.
FPV
And then if you go watch Nick
_Acito
FPV,
says, no,
he's basically
it does
like,
good. Me and my buddy took it to abandon and it does good.
it does. Oh, the lack of punctuation fucked me up.
Umbrell Barbecue says, not enough prop emote.
That's what it feels like. It seems like 2.5 inch would be better.
FPV _Acito says, a bando law typo.
Actually, I could see it being cool for a bando. I'd still want more power though.
Bruce Campbell says, yay, I just fly my Flylens 04 Pro for cine stuff. More risky with the light.
Yeah. Do you mean you can be more risky? It might have let up.
Umbrell Barbecue says,
It's letting
no
up.
way this
I just
thing
want to
can
get
tank
one
a brick
flight
wall.
out of the Neo.
FPV _Acito says, yeah, when you're coming out of a dive, if you do have to give almost full throttle to make
What?
sure you pull out of it, but it was a lot of fun. FPV _Acito says, and we had quite a few brick
Yeah.
walls and it was good, but if you're not careful, you will break the lens law.
He's okay. I'll
Bruce
get him
Campbell
out.
says, yay, less inhibition.
Yeah, exactly. So it's strong. Man, I don't know. I feel like if you're trying to get really high quality footage for FPV freestyle, you definitely need an 04 Pro, or you just fly something like analog and with a GoPro on it. But either way,
FPV
I kind of cringe
_
thinking of
Acito
like
says, frame-wise,
how
yes, the
expensive
only
that is.
issue
I'd
is
rather
how
fly
far
a
out the
light
camera
in a
sticks.
bando, because you know, you're gonna break something, and the light's just cheaper. Yeah, the camera does kind of jut out. So why don't they do something like this?
FPV _Acito says, my buddy has give or take like 2004 Pro, so he's not worried
Like
about
just cover it in
breaking one.
TPU.
Most of my friends call
give or take like 2,000, like 20 04 Pros. Jesus. 20? What does the guy do for a living? I know you're exaggerating, but if he has so many, he's not worried about it. That guy's balling.
FPV_Acito says, sorry 2004's
No,
law.
I know what you meant. That's what I'm saying. If he has, even if you're exaggerating a little bit, if he's got enough to not
Emperor
care, he's
says,
balling.
The 04 Pro camera is so big and exposed on most if not all frames in the market. I like the 03 design better for that reason.
Good point, Emperor.
FPV_Acito says,
Ah,
Part 107 pilot.
I see. Guess who else a Part 107 pilot? But I don't make money, so this doesn't count. I make no money and this channel's not monetized, so don't tell anybody. But yes, I'm a Part 107 pilot.
Hobby Howie FPV says, MJ, you got the best 04 light I have ever seen.
I know.
FPV
And I was going to fly it
Acito
today,
says,
and we
"There's a
fucking
lot
rain
of
ruined it.
one-take shots for companies kind of like real estate or for businesses.
I was thinking about doing that. That's why I got my Part 107. You know what's funny? When I took the test,
FPV_Acito says, I'm getting ready to take my 107. My buddy has work for me if I do.
should do it and use your fucking your
FPV
crazy red
Emperor
camera, you
says,
nut job.
I sold all my
That's what you should be
03s
doing.
and upgraded. I love the 04 platform. The penetration is so amazing.
The 04, like Barbecue said last night, it's like alien tech. It is pretty, like, it is mind-blowingly good. Anybody in chat that doesn't know, Acito has a fucking red camera.
FPV_Acito says, too big for a lot of the jobs he does. They are usually all indoor tight spaces like bars and things like that.
Makes sense. Oh yeah, what I was gonna say, when I took my Part 107, it was a lot of younger dudes in there, and I was the last
Bruce
one
Campbell
out.
Says, but
And,
that DP connection on the light cam is shit.
Oh yeah, speaking of that, I want to show you guys this later. Anyway,
FPV_Acito
so there was a bunch of
says,
younger
he
dudes
has done a couple
taking
outdoor events, and
the
if
test,
I do and we get a job like
and
that, I could do it.
they like, you know, like they got it. I don't know how, I can't remember if it was 2.5 hours or 3 hours or whatever it was, but all the young guys got out quick. They were done in like, I don't know, an hour and 20 minutes or whatever, maybe an hour. And I took an hour and 40
FPV
or something
Emperor
like that.
says,
I took
"A
way
red
longer.
camera
I
on
took
a
my
quad
time.
is something else, man. Respect.
And
You
I
can
gave
buy a
the
house with that cam.
I gave the proctor my exam, and I went, well, or no, I think it was just digital. I can't fucking remember. Anyway, I walked in and I'm like, I hope I did good. You know, I kind of like didn't study some areas as much as I should have. And she goes, you got the highest score. You got a 98. all the people, I'm like, so like, she couldn't like share scores, but she's like, everybody else was like in the 80s. So they fucking went in there with a bunch of confidence, left, you know, got out of there in like 10 seconds, and they all got the fucking lowest scores. I thought that was hilarious. The old guy wins. I was actually like I'm too embarrassed to tell you, I could have gotten 100 in the thing I got. I should. This is so dumb.
FPV_Acito.
You want to
says,
know the fucking?
Yeah, the camera is nice.
The question, one of the
old,
questions
but
I
still
think
good. I want to build a
I don't remember if it was
massive
one or
X8
two
something
questions I
like a
got wrong.
15-inch X8.
But It was, one of them was a remote ID question. I did so much studying of the sectional charts and all that other stuff. And the basic stuff, I'm like, oh, I just already know that. And I didn't know a basic remote ID question, which is crazy. That's like, so I didn't get 100 on the exam because of that, which is fucking wild. It was something like, what information does remote ID transmit? And I never really looked it up. I thought it was just obvious. And yeah, so it's crazy that to not get 100 because of that.
Aceto says, I've taken a lot of practice tests and I'm getting 100 on every category, but I'm having an issue with the sectional charts.
Sectional charts are the hardest part. Just don't do what I did and get a fucking remote ID question wrong, because that's
Bruce
embarrassing.
Campbell says, now you'll never forget.
Guess what? I don't exactly remember the details of the question, and if you asked me again, I think I'd still get it wrong because I don't know. To try to answer the question, it was I went through the test and I felt pretty confident, but I was like, I got to this question and I thought back to a Bardwell thing. He's like, I don't want people knowing my personal info. And I was like, okay, so that means it's not transmitting your name. And so thinking of that video that I saw of him saying that, I thought that like that attitude meant, oh, remote ID must be this certain way. And then that made me answer the question that way. And I get it fucking wrong. It's insane. It's like, it's the most embarrassing question to get wrong. It's I mean, it's, it's so stupid. Oh yeah. Let me show you this. So this was the MIPI cable.
Says,
oh, by the way, I forgot to read
chat. The
chat.
practice test, though, don't give you all the information for the sectional charts, anything where you have to look in the index or whatever it's called, the key of the map.
Yep.
This symbol means. FPV_Aceto says, I think that's the only reason I was having issues with it.
Yep, they give you, it's all there if you need it. But you still need to, like, I mean, there's still, you still have to know well enough to interpret their, like, their weird cases that they come up with. Oh, and also, I would recommend trying, make sure you understand weather, because all the practice tests that you're taking, the real one is going to have different questions and it's going to throw you for a loop. So you have to understand the material well, not just know the tests, because they ask questions in a different way that you're not going to be used to. And then make sure you know your weather stuff, because weather can get kind of complicated and they do want you to know that stuff. This is the MIPI cable that made the 04 unit, like the 04 light unit over there, this one. Not work, like it wasn't working, but I looked at all the connections and it looks totally fine. I pulled all the tape off. And it just looks, it doesn't look damaged, so I'm super confused. I'm half tempted. Well, I glued it down, but one day I might try to put it back in just out of curiosity to see if it works. Definitely also studying for my private pilot license. So you're going to be a private, like an actual like airplane pilot. That's pretty cool. I don't think I have the. I think I'd just be. It'd give you too much anxiety. I'd be like this. It took me forever to find that clip, and it was my buddy Jeremy that I looked through our chats,
Bruce
and
Campbell
he
says,
found it
good luck,
using a
Aceto.
wiki or
That's
something.
awesome. FPV_Aceto says, yeah, but going with the private, it's pretty much just me and the plane, or like me and my wife. But I couldn't give people rides and things like that. My worry is having to talk to the towers, lol.
Well, I mean, you have to talk to the towers, so that's a big part of being. I mean, I feel like, to me, I mean, to you it's probably fine,
Bruce
but to me,
Campbell
your job
says,
is
I watch
already
Pilot
stressful.
Debrief occasionally on YouTube.
You know, I took my test with oh my god, I have their t-shirt because I got a good grade, so like they give you a free T-shirt. Fucking
Barbecue
Greg
says,
Riverdoe or
"Same
whatever his name
dude,
is. It's
ATC
called.
is intimidating.
What the fuck is it called? Oh my god, I'm so annoyed. Well, I'm gonna have to. Something's wrong with my brain today. Pilot Institute. Fuck me, man.
Barbecue says, and I get phone anxiety, so radio anxiety would be way worse.
Yeah, ATC is definitely intimidating. Like I said, I don't know. That's not for me. I think it's super cool people that can do that. It's not. It's too nerve-wracking for me. This Pilot Institute is where I got my drone course.
That actually had a good portion
lot
of
of
his
information,
land
really
registered as an
great
airfield,
organization.
so no tower.
Good portion of his land registered as an airfield, so no tower. Oh. Well, yeah, but dude. What you're saying to me is that you want to fly a plane so you never have to talk to towers? You better be flying a tiny plane that doesn't go too far. Because, you know, his land can't be that big. I mean, are we talking he has miles of land? That's crazy if so. Is he like in, like fucking Oregon? And he just has like 40 square miles of land? Yeah, I mean, if you're freaked about, yeah, what if you're freaked out about talking to the tower,
FPV underscore Acito says,
yeah,
25 acres.
25 acres ain't shit for a plane. You'll fly over that in 10 seconds.
FPV underscore Acito says, he has a spare.
A spare
Says
plane?
he
That's
said,
cool.
I can fly.
That's pretty kick-ass. How fast do they go? Like, what kind of a plane is it? Let's see. We'll look up. How fast can a small prop plane cover 25 acres? Less than 60 seconds. That's what I'm saying. Like, dude, you're going to have to, if you want to be a pilot, you got to, you're not going to be just flying on.
Acito says, Kazone, however,
Kazone.
You spell it law.
We'll just see what Google comes up with. Kazone prop plane. It'll come up with it. Cessna? Did you mean a Cessna? Phonetically similar to Kazone. Kazan? Is it Kazan?
FPV underscore Acito says, y'all.
Wait, is it a Kazan or a Cessna? A Cessna is very common. It's definitely not that. It's a Cessna.
FPV underscore Acito says, Casna. Barbecue says, Cessna 172 goes like 130 miles per hour.
Yeah. So you're talking, Osito, you're gonna scale your buddy's property in 60 seconds. So you're gonna have to like just go in circles. Yeah, I mean, if you don't want to talk to the tower, it doesn't matter. Like, to get your license, you have to pass the test to know all the stuff to do that. Anyway, it's like if you don't want to, I wouldn't even put in the effort. I wouldn't waste the money.
FPV underscore Acito says, that's what he takes off and lands at his place with is one of those planes.
Right, but purportedly he flies outside of his own property, right? Like he's flying to areas. And then he takes off and comes back. He doesn't have to deal with the tower. But is that what you're saying? Like, because when you come in the vicinity of towers, you have to talk to them. So is what you mean that you don't want to take off and land?
FPV says, MJ, let him borrow your buddy in the chair so he don't have to talk to the tower.
We'll have Tootie do it. Okay, I think I understand now, Cito. What you're saying is
Here's the Hedberg gem. I bought a box of animal crackers, but they're all the
Tootie,
same
you already
shape.
said that.
So now
FPV underscore Acito says, yes, the takeoff and landing is the thing.
I thought you just meant you didn't want to talk to the tower at all. Like, ever. Okay, that makes more sense. So you mean you just don't want to deal with it for the takeoff and landing? I mean, in that case, fuck yeah. If you can take off and land at your buddy's property, I wouldn't want to take off at an airport either. Fuck that. I feel like I literally thought you meant like you don't ever want to talk to towers, so you're just gonna circle that land. Let me see if it's still raining. I think I gotta give up. I think I gotta shut the window and give up. It's it keeps coming down and like.
Yeah, but you're gonna want to go other places, lol.
I think it's set till 7 and it's already 7:30, so it was supposed to not rain till 5 and it was supposed to rain from 5 to 7, and now it started at 4, and it said it's not going to rain at 7:47, but it is going to rain from 8 all the way to 3 in the morning. So we're, you know, and based on that, it's going to rain all the way through 7:47. So it's going to rain till 3 in the morning.
Acito says, eventually, I would get better. It's just my anxiety with talking to people I don't know verbally. Bruce Campbell says, I'm picturing Acito doing power loops over that 25 acres. FPV_Acito
My
says,
plans were foiled by I was gonna try to fly within the
airport
hour
is
before it
actually
rained.
The next
So
town
annoying.
over, so a really far distance. FPV Emperor says, FPV_Acito has
Okay,
a
that's
good
cool.
bad friend.
Has a good bad friend.
FPV_Acito says, yes, I would probably try lol Bruce lol.
Okay, so you're saying it's just literally social anxiety. I thought you meant like the pressure of having to deal with like the tower people, not so. I mean, if that's it, hell, you can get over that. No problem, I think. You're talking to us right now. Just use a TTS voice with the tower. They'd probably be pissed. Hello. I am FPV Osito. They're like, we know this is a fake voice. Fucking, we want to hear your real voice.
FPV
God damn it, 8
Acito
packs
says,
charged.
especially with all the typos, lol.
Don't feel bad. Every chat I ever type in, it's just riddled with typos, so I do the same thing. So, 8 packs. And I don't like to keep them charged, so now I gotta fucking discharge them. And I've told you guys this before, and it's kind of irrational. But nothing pisses me off more than having to storage discharge batteries. I just, oh, it galls me. I'd rather hook it up to my drone and float for, like, just do, like, an hour of floating in the middle of this fucking room than storage discharge the batteries. I hate it. Hate it so much. So I'm trying to decide if I want to do VR or Hollow Knight or what. In which case I will end this stream and start like a, you know, I'll do a new thumbnail and just do VR.
FPV_Acito says, come out for your drone so you could plug it in and hit the throttle so you have your own personal fan on your desk, lol.
Yeah.
FPV_Acito says, stand for your drone, sorry.
And then
Umglal Barbecue says, I
and then I
discharge
accidentally
into my
let go and
laptop or
it
a
fucking
battery
hits me in the
bank.
face.
Bruce Campbell says, Half-Life Alex. Hobby Howie FPV says, let's see your battery charger.
HOTAS 6. And then I use the balance. I use the parallel charging boards. Everybody,
FPV_Acito says, no you make a mount.
Well, come on, Asito. That's the smart thing to do. I would just... And that takes some time. I would probably just do it this way and accidentally let it go into my fucking face. Well, we'll go the opposite way. Wait, so the joke would have to go this way. There we go. That would be kind of funny. I wish if we had time to do that, and then I just hooked it to the thing and I just fucking throttle it the whole time. It would be so annoying and loud. But that's actually a funny suggestion.
Well, if you do it on stream, that would be a good content lol.
You know, it would not be funny if the mount broke free. I'd have to do it like where? Yeah, no. If the wind is gonna hit me, it's got to be in my vicinity. We'd really have to make sure the mount didn't break.
What amp do you discharge your batteries?
I use 2.6. Hold on. Because these are 650s. These batteries are fucking awesome, by the way. I can't get over it. They're so good. Just don't get the regular ones.
Says, yeah, it sucks if you end up not flying a pack. At least if you fly, you can land and get it on storage fault easy.
Exactly. Oh, I just don't like it. I don't like it. Don't like it one bit. If we conformal coded it, we could be flying right now. And if I'm going to be flying all winter, which I literally took the whole winter off of FPV, but if I'm going to be flying all winter, I'm going to have to fucking conformal code everything, which just yucky. Now here's the question. Would you conformal code the 04 God unit?
FPV_Acito
or
says,
we always preserve that and
that
just
I think
conformal
about
code
it,
another one?
I think I have 2 packs for my 5-inch that have been sitting at full charge for a couple weeks. Oops.
Oh shit,
Barbecue says, yikes.
Go discharge them. Seriously. Be nice to your batteries. Everybody cringes because I parallel charge, but I'm telling you, I watch it. It's good. I know how to do it. I know the safety things. And my parallel charging boards, of all the parallel charging boards, are very good quality, and they have fuses on them.
FPV_.
They're HGLRC.
Says, Lion packs not that bad on them.
Replaceable fuses.
Barbecue says, oh yeah, that's fine.
So, it's a very high quality unit. Like I said, I make sure they're not more than a volt apart from one another, but often they're way less than that. Because we fly them about to the same voltage, and when they settle back, they get about to the same. If I feel sketchy, I'll throw in the balance charger and look at each one individually and just make sure.
I am religious with my discharging regimen.
So am I. So am I. So we definitely got to discharge them.
MJ, set up your garage for micro racing so you don't take the winter off.
The garage is too small, and I have a big basement, a very big basement. It's like literally the whole layout of the house. But it's moldy down there because it's not wet. It's just weird. So I live in an area where there's a lot of water flowing, and I have storm drains on both sides of my property. The block is so soaked with water that moisture is just in the air down there. My weep drains are relatively dry. It's very dry down there in terms, there's no standing water ever. I don't even have a sump pump. And in this area, you usually have to have a sump pump. I don't even have a sump pump in my basement. So it shows you that it's it stays dry, but the air is so moist because the block is so thoroughly soaked that it keeps this level of mold that is very, very unhealthy for your lungs.
That's a good unit, MJ. not like the other risky ones I commonly see online.
Yeah, exactly, Emperor. I wanted to buy a good quality one, and I was looking at the reviews too. It's a very good unit. There's tons of sketchy ones. No fuses or anything. That one's well engineered. But anyway, so my basement. And I had my shoulder injury. I'm now not going to get shoulder surgery. I have to go back to physical therapy. I got a cortisone shot in it. I have a torn labrum, and I have a calcification on my rotator cuff. So we're going to try to physical therapy it, and then I might end up needing surgery if we can't strengthen it, which I really don't think is going to happen. And I already have a torn labrum. You can't like strengthen that. It's torn. But they said it was minor, but I think I think it's worse than they said. And he said sometimes they have to go in there to see it.
1V voltage differential is kinda sketchy though. Or did you mean 0.1 volt?
No, 0.1. No. Sorry. Like, you wouldn't want it. Oh, no. I think it is one. Hold on. Let me look. Sorry, shit in my hand I had to throw away. No,
Omgal Barbecue says, okay, good. FPB_Acito says,
I mean,
by the way,
I've never
posted is
charged
kinda
something
crap.
a volt apart,
It
is
was
what I'm
literally my
saying,
phone
but
videotaping
you're
my
literally
screen
not
replaying
supposed
the
to.
Video lol. Chaser FPB
And they're
says,
usually within
I'm
like
having so much pain on my shoulder.
0.2 or something.
I have ultrasound and MRI Tuesday to see what's going on.
Yeah, I already had the MRI, and I had to have a direct injection in my shoulder. It's using fluoroscopy. They stuck 2 needles. First they numbed it, then they stuck a needle in,
says,
squirted in the
tell me
contrast.
this wasn't the cause for drone flying.
It's kind of crap. It was literally my phone videotaping my screen, replaying the video. Oh, God. Hold on 1 second.
FPB_Acito says, yeah, I have to go in for a second MRI of my ankle cause it's still not healing properly after tearing the ligaments almost a year ago.
Yeah, it's 0.1. Barbecue. It's 0.1. But it doesn't matter
Chaser
because when I look at it,
FPB
that's how I understand. I'm not looking at like 3.3 and 4.3. So, yeah, I just didn't say the point part. Yeah, that sucks ass. So the doctor told me I might end up needing surgery for both the rotator cuff and the labrum. But the other thing is I have joint laxity in both shoulders that's so severe. There's a very lengthy, there's a much more serious surgery where they call it tightening the capsule. And I might have to have that done, and that's a 5-month recovery, which really
the
sucks.
foot specialist did not want me to go back to work yet, but the other doctor handling the workers' comp case sent me back anyways, and it's been getting worse since.
Well, then you need to go back and get a doctor that understands that your foot's fucked up, because you're just gonna have a permanent injury if you don't take care of that. And that doctor's an idiot.
This pain, it was an abscess causing referred pain to my shoulder.
Abscess?
Jim E. Boba says, do you have access to all of the walls in the basement?
Oh yeah, Jimmy, hold on. I forgot to answer you on that. So, I was going to have somebody come in and cut out. Like, I don't think there's weep drains everywhere. There's just weep drains where the block is exposed. And then the rest of it was like cemented over. I don't know. But anyway, so, a lot of the basement is finished with drywall. But my plan that I was going to do this summer before my shoulder was fucked up is I was actually going to rip out all the drywall. Like one section of the basement is paneled. It has paneling and a drop ceiling. The other section of the basement is drywall on the ceiling and walls. And then the other section, the third section of the basement is utility. And it's actually way oversized. They're all almost equal sized rectangles. And so the basement's pretty big. In order to properly eliminate the moisture issue, you don't really want to paint the walls. What you do is I'd have to rip out all the drywall. I'd have to rip out all of the paneling, which isn't that big of a deal, but I'd also have to rip out the drop ceiling because the paneling goes underneath where the drop ceiling is mounted. And then you put what's called a vapor barrier up, but it's a certain kind of vapor barrier where the moisture hits will go through the block
membrane.
In it. Yeah. It's basically that. No, it's not rubber though. It hits the back of it. It goes down. It goes into the weep drain, and then the weep drains got to go into a sump pump. So I need a sump pump installed. It just needs to go into a proper drain, and then a sump could be later. Like I said, a sump isn't necessary because I don't have standing water, but it needs to be like a sump drain, and then so a sump could go in there in the future.
Says, be back in a little bit if you're still alive. I
sure hope I will be.
Gotta go get dinner.
Still alive. Still alive. I hope I'm alive in a couple minutes. See you in a few.
Chaser FPV says, drain tile.
Let me show you. Hold on, let me look it up. What the fuck is the name of the...
FPV_Acito says, still live lol, I hate my phone sometimes.
I know what you meant. Okay, so... what you do is you get it to here, and then you dig out the weep drains even more. And then you put in your sump, if you need one.
Jimmy Boba
then
says,
you put these on.
It sounds like you are going to take the water that comes through the concrete and then drain it.
Yep, that's the only way to do it. It's the only way you can do it. And so then you cover over these weep drains. The water hits the back of that wall and goes into the drains that you can't see anymore.
Chaser
they go
FPV
underneath, and then it all
says,
drains into
yes.
this. So it ends up looking like this. You don't see any weep drains visible, and it keeps the moisture outside of your house. This is a $30,000 job. But if I piece it out, I can do it for much cheaper. I found somebody to do like most of the work for about $7,000. And then I can just get...
Boba says, it would make an awesome studio thought.
Yeah, it definitely would. I mean, the whole plan was to have the print farm down there and do all that stuff.
Chaser FPV
but
says, it's a great system to
my
have.
shoulder fucked that up. And then we could fly. I mean, I'd be flying. I wouldn't just be flying tiny whoops all winter, though. I would still fly outside, too. And then the other thing, so I have a plan. I'm getting back into physical therapy. And by the way, that price was me doing all the demo myself. I haven't been able to do the demo because my shoulder's fucked up. So if I can get back to doing the demo again, I can start that back up. But the only other thing keeping me from doing it is I want a Bilco door installed so I can, bring things in through the basement and out of the basement through the Bilco door. And also because my dog is older and Benson is older and he can't really go down, like the stairs that we have to get to our basement. And so I would want a much more gradual way for him to get in and out. So, and it's difficult to find somebody to install like a Bilco door because, the price could be anywhere from $6,000 to like one of the quotes I got was $15,000, and I'm like, fuck you.
Says, just tear everything down left-handed.
I seriously might have to start because physical therapy doesn't start till next week, and My right shoulder's not going to strengthen up till for like a month at least. So kind of it's annoying. It's been a bummer. So but that was the plan. All right, so
Jim E. Boba says, do small parts.
yeah, I'm definitely going to have to. One-armed is really annoying. The thing is I got a cortisone shot and some of the pain is better, but I can still feel that it's weak. And the cortisone is really just masking it. I feel like I'm going to really fucking tear my labrum to where I'm definitely going to have a surgery. I don't like it. By the way, the thumbnail I used today that Google made, I used this original DJI graphic. I put my drone against it like this, and then I threw it in Google and ChatGPT. ChatGPT gave the better prompt, and then it originally spit... No, not that one. It spit this one out, but it had said power and control down here. And then I had other versions made that were like not as good because I was testing how different prompts worked. And then when I went back to the original prompt, it, instead of it being at an angle, like it did that. So that's, you know, and I would get rid of, and then I got rid of, I think I made a version that got rid of that. So the two thumbnails are basically this or this. And I just went with the other one because who cares? I mean, to be honest, they're a little too overdone, a little too flashy, but also who gives a shit? You know? Like, I ain't making money, so I don't think I really care at this point. But yeah, it's pretty impressive. It didn't alter the original images. Like it altered the color, but it kept the original drone, which is super impressive. It's mind-blowing how good this new model is.
Jim E. Boba says, you should put WWMJD.
What would Midnight Jesus do? That's a good idea.
Bruce Campbell says, threw my 2's battery lineup in hashtag show me what y'all got.
Oh yeah, before we... Shit, fucking Asito went to go eat. I feel like we should wait. But I gotta stop and do the, I want to do VR. All right, let's see what we got. Wait, why is... There we go. I was like, the quality's fucked up. Is this the Neo just following him perfectly? That's pretty sick.
FPV_Acito says, you know what's crazy? My controller is way bigger than my tooth grinder. Lol, like way bigger.
That's hilarious. Yeah, what kind of controller do you have? I saw it briefly on one of your videos. Damn, so the Neo's just like... Just following? Like, what's... I gotta know what this is. Jit's not here right now.
FTV_Acito says, TX16. Jim E. Boba says, 3D camera.
Oh, it's an Insta360. Okay. I didn't read it. So it's just sticking off the back of it. That's pretty cool, though. That's an awesome perspective. I just got to read more. Because he mentioned, I thought he said he had a Neo or something. Or was Jit the one who said he's flying in Sims and hasn't? Yeah, okay, that's it. Jit's been flying in Sims but hasn't bought a drone yet. That's it. Yeah, that's a cool perspective. That looks fun.
FPV_Acito says, I want to do a camera off the back of my 10-inch like that.
I thought of doing that too for the stream actually, but I thought it was going to be too complicated, and because I'd have to have 2 VTX. I thought of doing like an analog. I'd have to have like 2 VTXs though, but it's an idea I had to do a live.
FPV says, that S for you young bucks. I fall off that I will need a week off work to recover.
Well, at this speed, you might need more than a fucking week. Shit's fucking wild. Holy shit, it's 6 minutes of him flying. Where the fuck... Have we seen a scene change, or is this just an awesomely long trail? He's lucky. That kicks ass. We have nothing like that here.
Welcome to the world of tomorrow.
Wait, what is this? Is this... Oh, this is 7 months ago. So this isn't the tooth crate. This is probably a 10-inch, right? It's got some wobble, doesn't it? It's camera jello. Is this the 10-inch?
FPV_Acito.
Holy shit, that dirt, that like,
a really bad 03 mount.
Yeah, is this like an ATV type like off-road area? It's fucking huge. That's awesome.
FPV_Acito says, no 5.
No what? Goddamn Discord. No 5? Oh, 5-inch, okay.
Bruce Campbell says, beast.
I keep clicking it in fucking Discord.
Welcome to the world of tomorrow.
This is your first in real life flight ever? I wonder if I have mine.
FPV_Acito says, first power ever was done with the Air 65.
Wait, is this your first power loop or first in real life flight? Damn, that was very smooth for your first power loop. Holy shit. You let it go a little high there. I did it again.
Have the get out of the light here. We have the Hewing T1 with the 04 light.
Why did it start here?
Umgal Barbecue says.
Oh, it's 9
"Thought
minutes.
You were about to take that guy out.
Now.
Ah, I see. Hold on. You timestamped it, right? Oops.
FPV_Acito says.
Have
Yeah,
the,
it was my very first
Get out
power
of the
loop in
light
real
here.
life.
Oh, nice.
I had done them in
Hewing
simulator,
T1 with
but
the
It wasn't
04
your
light.
first flight, though, right? It wasn't your first drone
We have
flight,
the
right?
Slow ultra stick back here. We have. We'll go over that in a second. My 5-inch.
FPV_Acito
So this here,
says.
This
Yeah,
was an AliExpress
I gave it as
buy.
a certain time
Full
frame
kit,
just
motor,
cause of how
flight
long it
controller,
is.
frame, everything. So this is my 10-inch. I did a vinyl wrap to it, so it's got this sparkly purple.
That's cool.
Kinda like it.
That looks really
It's
cool.
set up right now for an 04, but that will be taken off, and I'll be putting the
FPV_Acito
on
says. No,
for
not
a
my
Vista
first flight.
that a buddy's letting
Okay.
me borrow temporarily until I get my 04. So we have this all set up, ready to go. Guys already out there flying. They just had to go recover. So they're out over there. But yeah,
Bruce Campbell
we'll
says.
get something up in the
"Y'all,
air
that
and we'll
looks
have some
cool."
flight footage. I'll probably pull up the 5-inch
Yeah, that looks
first
super cool. The 10-inch
and
is
get
really
some flight
cool
in on
looking.
that.
FPV Emperor says. Those are cool builds at FPV_Acito.
Yes, for sure. That thing just fucking floats for so long. It feels like it feels like you're on the moon. It's got like crazy hang time.
FPV_Acito says. Unfortunately, the 10-inch doesn't look like that anymore. I destroyed the frame.
Ah,
FPV Emperor says.
that was a
That
sweet
spot
frame.
is awesome. Looks like it gets really windy too.
Yeah, the spot is super cool. It makes me want to like do low proximity flying to the ground and follow like a route.
FPV_Acito says. In this video, it was my 5-inch.
Oh, this is the 5. Well, the 5 has fucking crazy hang time too. Well, not 2.
Bruce
It has
Campbell
crazy hang
says,
time. I'm
"This
assuming the
Ebola
10 would have
light."
more.
FPV Emperor says. That spot reminds me of the maps in that PS2 game called Smuggler's Run.
I never played that, but that's like a classic, isn't it?
Hobby Howie FPV says.
My God, you could
"What camera
fly
is he
for,
using?"
you could get range forever on this. Just because it's so open. I thought you were going to do a slow power loop. I gotta piss. I'll be right back.
Main on the wing. Broke a prop. Crashed him, but he's fine.
FPV Emperor says, nice.
God damn, I need to turn streamer mode off. Oh, it's Tucker, duh. Oh yeah, we saw this one, right? Yeah, I like this one. We watched that one already. We watched that yesterday. Oh, is this it?
It flew pretty nice for an analog build. And I guess there is a mic on board, but it was just nothing but static. Don't know if there's something more I have to set up.
Yeah, I don't get that whole mic thing. The mic on the HD, whenever I fly shit on my HD0, it just sounds like crazy, horrible static. It's like deafening.
I hit the roof here.
Oh my God, look at
I
that
ended up in
tumble.
this person's backyard, which is on the other end of where I hit. And the props were too messed up, and I kept getting
Chaser FPV
throttle
says,
runaway.
oh.
So yeah. Yep. And yes, that's dog poop. I almost landed in it.
Oh my God. I think you did hit the dog poop.
I did eventually get it back. I got a hold of the neighbor and they said I could jump the gate to get it. So I ended up getting it back. And now here it is with the other blades. So we'll see how these do. I'll do a roll and see if I have enough power to recover.
Huh.
And then inside my box.
So what are those motors again? Can you remind me?
HQ props for it as well that I'll be trying.
So those didn't have enough power to, like... Like, it couldn't pull out of that? What motors are those? That was relatively... That wasn't even a drastic drop. Crash landed in a literal minefield. Shit is actually insane. Some people shouldn't be allowed to have pets. What? The shit, yeah. Everybody's getting a kick out of the dog poop it's stuck in. Oh, they have they have pit bulls in the apartment complex.
FPV Emperor says, looks like Beta FPV 1002.
These are the best batteries. What'd you say, Emperor? Hold on. Let me read it again. Beta FPV 1002s. Is that what they are, Osito? Ah, you're showing your radio. That is... Oh, it's a fucking TX16. Holy shit. That thing's massive. These batteries suck. I don't know. I think GNB wrote pretty good from what I hear. These are fucking elite. those are just like mine. They look like HGLRC ones, but there's 6 instead of 4. I was thinking of buying the 6 ones. I store my batteries see that gray thing? Fire bag. Ammo box works good too. It's a good thought. Ammo box is a cool idea. Plus you can throw stickers on it. I like that. I like it. Maiden flight of the fly lens.
FPV Emperor says, nice storage at Bruce Campbell.
Oh yeah.
Chaser FPV says, I use fire bags, but I like the ammo box.
Yeah, I like the ammo box too. It makes me want to get one. I think fire bags are probably safer. I don't know. That's a very cool spot.
FPV Emperor says, MJ, is nature still peeing?
Yeah, it
James
is.
Campbell says, this is the Coast
It's
Guard
it's
college
pitch
where I
black
learned."
out now. It's fucking in the rain. Like, I knew it was gonna rain today, but the point is that I was gonna get all my packs in an hour before it rained, because it doesn't take an hour to fly 8 packs. And then it fucking rained an hour early. I was so annoyed. There's something I want to point something out about motor size when this is done. Some low flying.
FPV_Aceto says, what I miss, I lost internet for a minute. Bruce Campbell says, this is basically me learning to fly.
Nice. You did a good job though. So here's right in the beginning. I want it so hold on. Fly lens 85. I just want to look at it real quick because I want to see. I could just ask, but it'll be quicker if I. So 1003. So they're 1003 motors. So watch. I noticed early on. See that? Okay. The motors, like, I don't know. It looks to me, was that just you being conservative with the throttle and not punching out? Or was that because the motors were chugging to get lift? Like, this is the problem with like 1003 motors, I think, on a heavier build, because for this thing, like it felt like it was hard to recover, but then again,
Bruce
I could
Campbell
also
says, nah, it bottomed out.
That's what I thought.
Barbecue says, that was prop wash for sure.
And prop wash is fine, but the bottoming out, okay, that's what I thought it bottomed out, so I'm not wrong. Good, okay. I didn't want to talk out of my ass. So the thing I don't like about 1003 motors on most of the builds is they're on heavier builds, and that watching that
FP
bottom out like that.
Acito says, I guess I missed you watching.
Oh, you weren't here? Yeah, you did.
Ball.
Yeah, you did. And then we went over the comments about you turtling around in the dog shit. God, that's some bad luck. But hold on, because I thought you were here, so I asked a couple of questions, so I got to get back to that.
But that 04 Pro Flylens is a tank compared to the light version.
It is, but here's what I wanted to say. I'm actually going to turn volume off for a minute. Here's what I wanted to say. So it bottoming out reminds me of like the underpowered bind and fly tiny whoops. And that kind of put me off to a lot of like tiny whoop flying. So I ended up, because I think the first one I got was an Air 65 and it's decent, but it would bottom out and it felt shitty. So I built my own with more powerful motors, and like 0802s I think I used. And that made it like a huge difference. And then it didn't feel so sluggish, but anything with an underpowered motor, I feel is just going to like hamper your ability to get better. I don't think you should have overpowered motors, but there's something about having a little bit of that extra throttle to just like get out of something and maneuver and figure it out. But it's almost like it literally and figuratively kills your momentum. And confidence is a part of flying. And if your figurative momentum is killed, you're not going to fly as well. So like that's kind of why like heavier builds I don't love, unless they have the appropriate power. The light feels so different. And I remember the Flylens 75, I think Bardwell did a light in a regular version, and he said the same thing for that one even. So yeah, the weight difference makes a huge difference. And but anybody who wants to freestyle, I would recommend making sure you have a appropriately powered drone to not kill your vibe. Because I find like my Air 65, I'd try to do drastic things as a beginner, and then I'd try to catch it, and it's fucking getting tons of prop wash, and it's like grunting, oh, it's gonna fucking crash into the ground because it just doesn't have the power. And it's not.
The issue I had with
it feels like
is
shit.
That whole bottoming out thing when it was coming down and not having enough power. I have since changed the props though.
Okay. And that was what I was asking about when I thought you were here when we watched it. Because to me, let's go back up to it. It bottoming out on this move is crazy.
I hit the roof here.
That's crazy.
FPV Emperor says, Flywoo uses underpowered motors because they are targeting the cinematic flying style and long flight time.
Flywoo's definitely going for cinematic, and for sure. I'm just saying, like, but that's my point was if you want to freestyle, you got to have appropriately sized motors to not kill your vibe. But yeah, so the question I was asking when I thought you were here, Osito, is what motors are
Barbecue
those?
Says, yeah, it's really more of a Cinewoop that can freestyle a little bit on the side.
Exactly.
FPV_Acito says, buy blades. Bruce Campbell says, yay, definitely Emperor.
They were bi-bladed props, but how big were the motors? What's the motor size? And it's 2S, right? You're flying 2S? Let me look at the picture. There's no battery there. Do we have a picture with a battery? I forgot what you said you're flying.
FPV_Acito says, it's the motors from the 75 Pro. I believe they're 1103s or something like that.
1103 should be able to.
Underscore Acito says,
Oh, it's 1S.
Ones.
Oh, fucking, there you go. See? That, and that's like,
Bruce Campbell
it
says,
feels like a tiny whoop
TTS
that's
hard days on
underpowered.
all my yay,
It doesn't feel
Jaws
good. It
Ball.
kills your vibe. Let's try.
Midnight Jesus says, yeah, yay.
Yay.
Hey,
yeah.
Midnighted Jesus, that's a question I'll need a moment to process. Try something else.
We got to fix you, Toodles. Yeah, we got to, you got to put an H on there.
FPV Emperor says, they're not 1103s, they're 1002s.
You have 1,000, you have 1002s? Yeah, that's way too weak for probably that. I mean, tri-blades are going to help, but make the tooth grinder a 2S build, man. Just do it. Put on fatter motors. You're going to have more fun. Don't be afraid of the power. It's going to make you, you're going to vibe better with it. Just adjust your rates so you don't get out of control.
FPV underscore Acito says, oh, they 11s, not 10s.
Oh, so he's saying they're 11s. So wait, what are you talking about? So you got him off the 75 Pro, like the Beta FPV 75 Pro? Is that where you got him from? Because I know nothing about their...
FPV underscore Acito says, would have to get a whole new stack as well. The stuff I have is only one as capable. FPV Emperor says, 1103s are powerful motors for their size. I use them on my wingsuit frame on ones. Perfect for ones.
What pitch
Campbell
props
says,
do you use, Emperor?
I'm kind of scared of flying my Volador 3.5 for the first time.
Just go somewhere out in the
Acito
open
says,
and you'll be fine.
The Beta FPV 75 Pro 04 edition.
Oh, the Meteor. Yeah. Okay, so we're talking right here. 1102s. So, but it's just 1102 1S, you know. I don't know. I guess that's the right KV. Like, that's around what I'm at. I'm at 11.5, 11.5 time, you know. But also my motors are just a little, my stators are 0.5 taller and 1 millimeter longer or in diameter. So yeah, you definitely gotta have the 3 blades on there. I don't know. I want to fly one. I want to fly. I've never flown a 1S.
FPV underscore Acito says, this guy will stay the same, but I am ordering the 2.5 inch and I will do a 3S build.
Sick. That's gonna have power. That's gonna be crazy, actually, if with the right motors. What?
Omgal Barbecue says, I think anyone's build is gonna struggle a bit with prop wash.
Yeah, I think so. I just think I'm just, that's the thing. My experience with 1S in general, subpar compared to 2S. And I can't do it. I can't do it. What was I going to say? How much? So
FPV underscore
this is
Acito
$200.
says, since I have put the trip blade on, I have flown it and it doesn't have that issue anymore, where it was just a lack of power after a roll.
Yeah, you definitely need tri-blades for that. I want to see what this feels like. Do they sell one without, like, I mean, you know what the fucked up thing is? I have all the parts I could just build one. Should I,
I'm
do
Gall
you guys think I
Barbecue
should
says,
try a 1S?
Gonna eat into your flight time though.
Yep, definitely. Yeah, I mean, oh, and there we go. Another thing I hate about 1S. Your flight time is like a fucking 30
I paid
seconds.
180 when I got mine, but that's because I already had the 04 sitting at home.
Yeah. But this is 200 total. I have fucking 5 or 6 of these canopies with the shock absorbers. I might even have a Meteor 75 Pro frame. I think I do. Let's look.
FPV_Aceto says, 550 batteries when it was the Meteor 75 Pro was about 5-minute flight time.
This is a Meteor 75 frame for sure. I don't know if it's a Meteor 75 Pro, but so let me click the frame. Yeah. Yeah. So I even have the I have 2 of those. Should I just buy a Matrix 1S and should I just for the fuck of it? Oh, it says $249.90. Wait, why? Why would that be $250 with a bundle?
FPV_Aceto says, the Pro version is 80 millimeters post to post instead of the 75, so it is a little bigger.
Okay, so the question is, what do I have though? Let me see.
FPV Emperor says, I use 2.5
Yep.
pitch props MJ.
I have 70. I don't have an 80. I have, or no, I do. This is 80 millimeters. This is 80 millimeters. So if we go to the center, look, right where the 8 is, exactly 80. Oh, you can't see. You can sort of see. See? So I think this is the same frame. Should I try to fly this on stream? Should I do?
Aceto says, nice.
Should I buy a Matrix and just for the? I know I'm gonna probably hate it, but I have I have the batteries. I have everything. I do need more 450s though. I wonder, what do they recommend with this? 550s probably.
FPV Emperor says, I get 6 minutes cruise time on 550 mAh ones on my wingsuit frame.
Holy fuck.
Freestyle I get 5 minutes.
That's crazy. When are you gonna sell those? Because we're definitely gonna be flying that. Do you have the 2S build, right?
Says, 550 is the best on it.
Okay, so
Barbecue says, I do love a good parts bin build. Feels like getting something from nothing.
It does. Okay, so I'm gonna buy a Matrix. And then props. I have a fuck ton of props. All I need to do is buy, 550 batteries. I have to buy, I'm not gonna buy it from here, but.
FPV_Aceto says, yeah, the Meteor 75 Pro with the 550s I was getting 5 minutes.
Really? Okay, so what are we doing for props? Would these work? Because this is a, oh wow, I am out of control with the camera. I'm not even looking at what I'm doing. So this is, or should I buy other props?
FPV_Acito says 45 millimeters is stock.
Yeah, I forgot what these are though.
Bruce Campbell says prop candy
These
store.
are called Aussie Tri-Blade. Yeah, totally. And then these are 1.5 mil shaft. These are 1 mil. So, oh, I need motors, but I have. Oh, I need to buy motors. What the fuck am I thinking? Huh. I want to fly it like it is. I want to basically build the same thing. So I'll have to buy 1102 motors. How did I almost forget that? And so I'm guessing they're 1 millimeter shaft, right? These are 45s, but they're, oh yeah, this is 1 millimeter shaft too, I think. Yeah, I use these on my fractal.
FPV_Acito says 1.5.
Oh, really?
FPV Emperor says, I'm already selling the frame locally. For the international market, I'm going to set up the website after finishing my 2 other frames in the pipeline. I have a 2's brick style and a 2.5 pending.
Already selling frame locally for the international market. I'm going to set up the website.
FPV_Acito says, let
nice.
me chat.
Good to hear. Yeah, I want to. I'm excited. I'm excited for when you finish that, Emperor. You let me know, and I'll be your first customer. So this is just 1 millimeter shaft on these. So these are 1.5 mils. So I could actually fly like crazy.
Props when you have the 04, otherwise you're gonna get mad jello.
I could fly crazy props like this. Blades really want HQ props when you have the 04, otherwise you're gonna get mad jello. Yeah, that's the thing is the jello's crazy with that frame, right? Am I gonna end up building it and getting pissed off?
Rick Sanchez says, sup brother. Just
what up, Rick?
Finished soldering up my new 2.5-inch build. It's got the Baby Apex 2.5, Speedy BF 405 AIO 48.
Are you in the Discord, Rick?
1303.5 5500 kilovolts.
Post us a picture.
ELRS Nano 2.4G. Waxnail Mini 1S. Gemfan 2540. GNB 4S 650 milliamp hours. Rick Sanchez says, I am not, but I will be. FPV_Acito says, hopefully you can see this. Here's a link to the props that I bought.
Oh, you didn't give me the link. There's the so join it in
says,
if you go to show me what you got, that's where everybody posts their anything that, yeah, it doesn't have to be a drone, it can be whatever you want, any videos, whatever, memes, videos. Wait, chat's hiding it again? I turn links says, on.
My name's Libram on Discord, just FYI. I'll post pics now. FPV_Acito says, I will send it to you on Discord since it looks like chat's hiding it.
Sounds good.
Umglal Barbecue says, I think only mods can link stuff on YT.
Okay, so these props, 1.5 mil, 45 millimeter, and these are the ones that you'd recommend for doing a meteor. What before? Hold on, before we get into that, I I gave people the ability on YouTube to post links.
FPV
But maybe it's better we do it in
Acito
Discord
says,
anyway.
Those are the ones I bought, but good luck finding them, lol.
So that's probably fine. Okay, so they're out of stock everywhere. Okay. Here's a question. Here's the question. If I'm going to build a Meteor 75 Pro, I'm going to use their canopy that has tons of jello because I have a bunch of them. I'm going to use their frame, their canopy, their flight controller. Since I have half that stuff, I'll buy a Matrix flight controller. But what can I put in it motor-wise and prop-wise to completely change it for the better? If what it has is 1102 22,000 kV motors, where does it sit? And then 45 millimeter 3-blade gem fan props. So, oh yeah, so I already have these. These are the props I have. They're like the Aussie tri-blade newbie drone things. Same design. So I already have those. But
Acito says, personally, I feel the motors are good. The canopy is crap because it doesn't melt on all 4 posts. It only mounts on 3, so it shakes a lot, and the props they come with are crap.
Yep. So, but the question is, if I want to get, I'm wondering if I should go slightly larger to 1103, and then, well, I'm afraid the pitch of those HQs is going to be too shallow. It's a 0.9 pitch, whereas these are 1.5. But super high pitch, you're right, probably going to be way too much jello. So
your acro ability on that 04 light.
Well, no, right, but we want to rebuild. I have all the stuff to build one of these. So the question is, you have to use 45 mil props if we're gonna stay within this frame size, or within this frame.
Emperor says, get 1103 motors. They will perform better emo.
Okay, so instead get 1103. Yeah. That's what I'm going to do. I have a fucking...
FPV_Acito says, yeah, going up a little bit on motor, but the stock type of props would be definitely better in my opinion as well.
Okay.
Amgal Barbecue says, I don't see any 1103s with high enough KB for ones though.
Where did you look? What am I doing? My brain's not working. Propellers. I'm fucking looking at motors. What are we doing? Oh, it's motor by propeller size? What the fuck? I'm sorry, I'm like...
Amgal Barbecue says, I only looked on Pyro.
Oh, okay. You're already on Pyro. Shit. I'll go to race day.
FPV Emperor says, 1103s with 3 asterisk mounting holes for that frame.
Yep, definitely have to be 3.
FPV_Acito says, yes, sorry about the Pyro link. I only buy from them lol.
Oh no, I buy from Pyro Drone too. I'm just going here because Barbecue already went to Pyro Drone. What am I doing? My concentration is really bad right now. Am I picking motor by prop size? Okay. No, what the fuck? I swear to God, I'm struggling. Here we go.
Says, literally, I live 2 hours from them, so everything is fast.
Yeah, that's awesome. You're fucking lucky. I wish, because I hate waiting. I hate waiting. My tooth grinder is going to take 20 years to get here. Okay, 1103, 11,000 kV. These are for 2S. That's definitely... Did they make those are those...
FPV underscore.
These are beta
says,
I mean...
If you've heard of a town called Bakersfield, that's where I'm at lol.
I have.
Omglal Barbecue says, Pyro has great support too. Unlike Get FPV.
They do. Race Day and Get FPV are owned by the same company. So I'm just going there to... So basically Beta FPV makes these. So is there even a such thing as an 11.0? Is there like a 1S 1102 plus 22,000 kV that isn't?
FPV underscore.
Look,
says,
there isn't.
That explains a lot. I've had such bad customer service from Race Day.
Yeah, they're the same entity essentially. Get FPV bought out. Whoever owns Get FPV bought out Race Day quads. They still, I guess, apparently are sort of independent. I don't know, but they're owned by the same venture capital firm or whatever the fuck. So look, there just is no such thing other than these. So I'm kind of stuck. Let's just look at Get FPV to see. Oh my God, that's annoying. Get out of the way.
FPV underscore Acito says, I ordered a replacement with 3 cable from Pyro and they sent me a pack of 5 sets of 65mm by blade props. I have no use for them, but I asked them and they said that it was just something they... FPV underscore Acito says, throwing in people's orders kinda like a thank you for shopping with us, but I have no use for it.
Oh shit. Yeah, like a lot of them throw in like extra little goodies, like sometimes props, sometimes battery straps, stuff like that. Sometimes lanyards. Yeah. I don't think there is a such thing as a 1S motor that's 1102 or greater. You can go down to 10. So now I know why 1002s are used so much. Beta FPV had to make their own thing. What the fuck? That's kind of annoying. So the only thing we could do is go like downgrade.
Acito says, to be honest, once you fly something more than once, it sucks going back.
I know it does, but I was like, I have the stuff, but now I'm like, I thought it'd be fun to put it together, but then I know that's the thing. Am I gonna fly it? Yeah, I don't know. I have all the stuff to build it, but
says,
except, well, no. I mean, I need to buy the flight controller, batteries. I have 450s, but
says, I like how quiet one's stuff is.
What's wrong, bud? Benson just came in and whined. What's wrong, bud? You barking? You barking?
Just the
It's
usual.
okay.
My circuits are on mute while the chat keeps trying to start a canine chorus. If you throw a bone, I might stop howling and actually say something useful.
I call Benson B-U-D, but that's also one of the wake words for toodles. It was a beautiful baby.
FPV underscore Acito says, when does he ever say anything useful, lol?
It's okay. Shh. The problem with that is Toodles has 3 wake words. Any variation of his name, BUD.
FPV_ Aceto says,
I say he all the
she
time. It doesn't
LMAO.
matter. I just thought that was funny with it identifying as a she. So the wake words are any variation of his name. BUD, I'm not going to say it because he's going to respond, or SPUD. And the problem is, I use that word for my dog, and so when Toodles is awakened and hears that wake word, he thinks I'm talking to him. That's the problem. So that's why it sounds like gibberish. I've tried to explain that to you guys, but so I had head pose detection to where he'd only respond if I looked at him, but it just got finicky. I'm gonna have to adjust it to where if I run with head pose detection again, where I literally have to go like this, because what was happening was if I would it's always listen. Tootie is always nah, fuck, I said the name. Okay, it did.
Either your mic's auditioning for a heavy metal band, or you...
Okay. That's what I mean about the wake words.
_Aceto says,
so
I definitely need a good parts list for the 2.5 inch. I'm gonna start shopping technically window shopping right now.
I mean, I could
making a list.
Just get the 1202.5s and call it a day for the motors that I'm flying. They're fucking awesome. But anyway,
Bruce Campbell says,
because
it's a lie.
Yeah, because Toodles has wake words, it makes it seem nonsensical. So if I accidentally say those words, Tootie is going to say something that makes no sense. But if I say something that makes sense, hey Tootie, what's your favorite drone motor size?
That's a question I'll need a moment to process. Try something else.
Oh shit. Ooh, that might be a good error message. We got to figure out why that happened. I need to save that. Here we go.
FPV_Aceto says,
okay, that's a good
what
one.
KB?
I got to figure out why the fuck it did that. All right. Saved. Anyway. Hey, Tootie, what's your favorite retro video game?
Speaking of your wake word mishaps, my favorite retro game is Chrono Trigger. Nothing says time travel like waiting for you to finish a sentence. If you need a break from the nonsense, give it a go.
In context, based on all the issues we've been having, brings up retro game, makes a joke tying in the idea of time with, so Toodles makes sense when he's not accidentally triggered. But I want to get the head pose detection working again. I just got to tweak it to where, because Toodles is always listening, if I say something here and then trigger it there, he's going to process the full phrase. He's going to hear, I see something there, and trigger it there. So, if a more straightforward way to say it is, oh man, I can't believe that happened to you. And then he's going to hear the whole phrase. It's going to trigger once I look, and he's going to read, oh man, I can't believe that happened to you. And then the response is going to sound nonsensical. So one of the things is I can make it so it doesn't start listening until I look in that direction. And the other thing is just to make it way more drastic. But the reason why I have it always listening is because sometimes you'll say something to somebody before you look at them. You might go, so what are you going to have for dinner today? You know what I mean? So it's more natural the way I designed it. So I think what I'll do is probably just change the angle to really have to crank my head. And then that way I won't have to use the wake words. And then I might say words that I might say to my dog, and then he won't make nonsensical responses. So it's just another thing I got to play with. It's complicated shit. So 11,500 kV. These, if you like how this flies, then just get these motors. If you think this has a lot of power and you like how it flies, get these. GTS, RCM powered GTS V2, 1202.5, 11,500 kV with 2S.
Says, I think he wants to run 3s. No?
Oh. Do you want to run 3S? Just run that with 2S. Why not? You're just going to have a heavier quad that's going to do more damage in something.
FPV_Acito says,
you've seen this fly plenty of times. This is fast as fuck. I'd recommend doing a build like this. It's insanely fast. Is it because you don't have 2S batteries? Because this is very capable.
Emperor says, I see that the motor protectors on FPV_Ocito's tooth grinder could also be abstracting the prop thrust. FPV_Acito says, I have 3S packs already. I don't have 2S. I don't want to have to buy more batteries.
Holy fucking shit. I'm going to turn off streamer mode. Hold on. I can't see any of the goddamn usernames.
Omglal Barbecue says, 6-7,000 kV emo.
It's so annoying. There we go. Okay, what are we looking at? Sick. Is this Rick? Is this Rick? Is this your Discord nickname, Rick? Looks badass.
FPV_Acito says, I was looking at the X-Nova T1204.
Do we just keep cycling through? There we go. Oh, that looks sweet. So this one has 1303.5, 50. So
Rick Sanchez says, thanks, brother. Sorry on the phone
4S.
with my dog.
And this one is 2S.
Rick Sanchez says, Dad.
1104s. 8600. What'd you say, Rick? Thanks, brother. Sorry on the phone with my dad. Oh, no problem. Yeah, those look fucking sweet. You got to let us know how... Wait, did you fly it yet? I forgot. Let me go back. Oh, no, you just finished. Oh, yeah, you got to let us know how that flies. And post a video if you can. I want to see how that shit... I want to, you know... It helps me for, like, if I want to do builds in that direction. Like, because it's, you know, seeing the thrust you have is a big deal. Because, like I said, anything underpowered and, you know... Immediately, I'm like, nope. Got to go stronger. I mean, I know this won't be, but I'm just saying, like, that's why.
Rick Sanchez says, I got to fly the 2-inch. It rips great.
Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah,
Rick Sanchez says, the 2.5-inch I am still programming.
This thing I've been flying on stream forever, I flew in a 2.5-inch version, and we're waiting for the tooth grinder to come in to do it again. And man, it was like with those 2.5-inch 4-inch pitch props, it's so fast.
What up, Cub?
What up,
Bruce
Chewy?
Campbell says, I think I may have that same Apex 2 inches frame in a bag here. FPV_Acito says, At Omgal Barbecue, I think it was you that shared a 2.53's build right.
Was it? Let's go way up.
Omgal Barbecue says, mine is 4s. Rick Sanchez says, the Retel 2 Nano is awesome.
There you go. There's your
light.
2-inch nano. There was the, I remember the drone wall. Wait, so what was 4S? What are we?
FPV underscore Acito says, at Omgal Barbecue O. Bruce Campbell says, you at Chewy FPV 13.
You.
Chewy FPV 13 says, what up, Bruce?
Hey, look, while you were gone.
Chewy FPV 13 says, what up, Acito? FPV underscore Acito says,
you got a good memory.
I'm pretty sure he didn't share a picture. It was just him sharing parts like what he recommended. Omgal Barbecue says, oh, it's in general, lol.
Oh, it's in general. So
Chewy FPV 13 says, what up, barbecue? FPV underscore Acito says, at Chewy FPV 13, yo, my God.
Bless you. Oh, look at the cute puppy. Why didn't I'm so annoyed that I bought two 2.5-inch tooth grinders. I don't know why I didn't buy a 2 and a 2.5. Like, what the fuck am I doing? It's so annoying. I'm so annoyed with myself. Emperor's here. So, yeah. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. Did you guys see that I made my own multi-chat with integrated TTS? Isn't that cool? So, this is my, I call it Light TTS. This is custom software that I made last night. So, you know, you can change the TTS voice. Right now I'm just connected with Google, but I can connect with any TTS service. I could do TTS Monster, whatever, 11 Labs, whatever. And it has like a nice functionality. I can even just do sound notifications and turn TTS off. So when somebody says something, it'll go beep. So I could just know to look when I hear the beep, which I thought was pretty cool. But yeah, completely custom. This is mine. Nobody. And it, like, there's a bunch of different multi-chat widgets out there, and
Chewy FPV 13 says,
I got my own. It's lightweight, it's fast, it's well made, it's pretty cool. I'm happy about it.
Barbecue says, I reposted it and show me what you got.
Show me what you got. Now we need that meme. Those are some beefy fucking skates. That thing.
Bruce Campbell says,
is this thing insanely
cool,
fast?
MJ.
Those props are 4-inch pitch, right? Thanks, Bruce. Yeah, I just think it's. I actually have another idea. I'll tell you guys in a minute. But it's just for fun. It's like not gonna. Yeah, this is cool. 1204s. Fucking 4S. Fuck. Wait, what is this? Are those 2.5?
Chewy FPV 13 says, show Acito his logos, I made him, hope he likes them. Omgal Barbecue says, yeah, it's got tons of punch.
Oh, that's cool. The angry one. This one's pretty cool. I got a new, hold on, this fucking...
Umblal Barbecue says, yes 2.5. FPV underscore Acito says,
How fast
"They are
is
sick."
it, is what I want to know. You got to show us a video. Chewy.
Bruce Campbell says,
Chewy.
those are killer.
Try making logos with this. I'm going to post it in here.
Chewy FPV 13 says, sup.
It's free. Look, I took this stock image. It's Google's newest model. It's called Nano Banana, like the code name. But now it's just Google Image Gen. You can use it for free in Google AI Studio. Like I took this and I said, we were making a joke about them. Like Emperor said that these guys, they're called like Hyraxes or something, are like eating all the cat food. So I said, make it fancy eating cat food. It took like, it generated in 25 seconds and look how incredible it is. I made my thumbnails today on this, just with a little bit of prompting. I started out with this image that I basically made this, well, the glow I didn't add, but I basically threw, I took a DJI Neo stock thing, put some text on it, put my picture, and then I'm like, I gave it this prompt, and then it comes out with like that. I don't know why it's cut off right there. Where are we? Super annoying. Maybe I gotta. Anyway, it shouldn't be cut off, but it does an incredible job. So try that. It's free. You might get like crazy. It is. How do you say that? Jaegerist? Or Predator? Do you want us to call you Jaegerist or Predator? I never know what people's like YouTube names versus their Discord names.
I was actually looking into getting a new channel logo and a channel banner, but everybody wants to charge an arm and a leg long.
I'm assuming he's watching. I don't know if he's watching. Hold on, I missed that, Chewy. I gotta... Oh, that was you, Osito. Funny thing, I was actually looking at getting a new channel logo and a channel banner, but everyone wants to charge arm and a leg. You can just, I mean, honestly, you can have AI make it. And, you know, like, it's like, what do you want? At this point, if use the link that I put down there. You know what I got to add to this? I'm going to put, so I can type in this chat, in the multi-chat, and have it propagate to both. I'm going to add a chat bar. So let me add that to the... Fix filtering, not disabled commands. Add chat bar. Yeah, AI studio.google.com. And then click on like chat. And then image, like you might have to pick image gen. So let's, like, if you leave this, it will disappear though. So you have to connect it with your Google Drive if you want to save the images, guys. So just be prepared for that.
For sure. But with the logo, I want something kind of simplistic. I do like the angry black bear, though, lol. Bruce Campbell says, it's all about the prompt. You can get anything.
Exactly. Yeah. Ooh. Why didn't that? I just said ooh, and it didn't like it. It's like the AI cut it, or the AI noise suppression cut it out. Oh, you know what? I want to say I saw the top part in one of your videos, and I meant to ask about it.
FPV_Acito says,
you know what?
Be right back. Gotta run to the store again.
Sounds good. How much more does it weigh like this? Looking good. I kind of want to I would want to try both. you know? Because I don't know, there's something about him having the camera out front instead of on top that I really like for proximity and maneuvering. I think that's why ultimately I built this little guy. Because I was like, I like the position of the camera instead of it being plopped on top. It just feels, and you technically with this thing, look at the area you could get in. You could knife edge through the thinnest fucking area with this, which I think that's super cool. Honestly, like, what would this fly like without the ducts? I wonder if it'd be too slidey. I'd have to put tri-blade props on it, but I'm kind of interested in what if I just take the ducts off and fly with this tiny little thing. The ducts definitely give it like awesome durability though. Like think of it, it's like a bumper car.
FPV _Acito says,
Yep.
Is that the fractal engineering?
Yeah, I used to fly on stream with that like way back in October. Yep. Anyway, oh yeah. I had this just random idea. I thought it would just be fun. It's not, I don't think, nobody'd really use it, but I just like.
FPV _
it was like.
Says, I have the 65 millimeters version. I love it.
The Fractal 65. It's such a neat frame. I'm more of a, I pick 75 because I'd rather fly outside. I mean, you can fly 75 inside for sure, but. Anyway, so I had the idea. I want, like, you know how you have your streaming platforms? You have Twitch, you have YouTube, you have TikTok, you have Kick, etc. I want to put up like, is my website still up? It's spelled the old way. I used to spell my name Midnight. I might have lost the domain now. Oh no, it's still up. I still pay for it apparently. But so remember, this is spelled the old way, so ignore this because now I'm Midnight. But on this website, on my on midnightjesus.gg, I thought of like making literally my own custom streaming platform. It wouldn't make me any money. Nobody's really going to visit it, but it would be a way for me to make something that's forward-facing, production-ready, just to kind of show my skills in using AI to be able to build something. And the idea was so you could go to this website and you would just see me streaming, and I wouldn't be part of any platform. So I would host it on this website. Obviously, I'd have to pay for hosting each month, but that's not that big of a deal. And I would want it to be 1920 by 1080, but pixelated. So like heavily pixelated, like big block, like not so big that you can't tell what's going on, but like I would want to just make it like blocky, and almost like retro-y, and like have my own, like there'll be a donate button. There'll be like little widgets you can click on the screen and shit like that to just interact with my stream, and they would propagate to YouTube and Twitch. And you know, it's just like a fun thing that I want to do to try to like challenge myself, but basically making my own custom streaming platform, but that's only scaled to me, one user, because obviously making an independent streaming platform that can scale to hundreds of thousands of people is an insane engineering challenge. But I can totally make one scaled to one user. And, you know, and if that ever became an idea that people would want to use, then that software could be deployed per user on their own, and then it wouldn't have to scale. So if you wanted a streaming, you know, you pay your own hosting, you pay whatever, I put it out there as like open source, and you have your own like independent client that is not beholden to anybody. But you obviously have to follow law. You have to be careful of copyright. You have to have CAPTCHA up there to be like 18 or over. Like, so there's some liability stuff in there. But I could also factor that in to the whole design of it and say, like, here's a in the pixelatedness, I wouldn't, that's just a fun thing I wanted to do, but it would make it regular, like regular resolution, whatever, probably up to 1440p or something. But I think that it'd be kind of like a fun thing to do, like an interesting challenge. So that's something I might be working on. Damn. Wait, that doesn't have a flight controller in it, right? No, nothing. That's pretty damn good. Wait, but it's got motors on it, so yeah. Oh wait, no, yeah, they're not wired up. I see. So that's gonna be that's pretty good. That's gonna be the weight of, that'll be lighter than the base. No, it'll be a little bit heavier than the baseline frame. And those are 1102 motors. I don't know if you remember. Here, let's go over to it for those of you who. Oh, we gotta exit out of Lake. There we go. Let's go here real quick. This drone that I'm about to show you weighed 56 grams all up. Let's go this flight. Look at Tootie, didn't have hair back then.
That reminds me, Tootie's lack of hair was likely a cost-saving measure, not a fashion statement. Guess the developers thought a shiny scalp would distract from the actual gameplay.
Okay, so let's I want to show it. Usually I show it. I'm gonna mute it. Carbon fiber barbecue. All right, I didn't show the drone yet, but let's watch it fly for a minute. This is a 56 gram. It's the same build, the build we've been going with forever. Right here, 2S. Same motors, same everything, The original 04 unit, the one that we're back with is on this one, but and the camera's dirty, as you can see. But we were on a baseline frame with a Meteor 75 Pro canopy.
FPV_Acito says, I'm gonna charge up one of my packs real quick and try to do a couple flips with it to a post and Discord for you on ones with the Tribe Blade.
Sounds good. Hell yeah. Please do that. I want to see. Yeah, I'm curious. This was 4 months ago, guys. So this is on the Happy Model, same build on a Happy Model baseline frame with a Beta FPV Air 65 canopy. It was fast. It had a lot of jello, though.
FPV_Acito says, why did it read it twice?
I'm not sure. You could tell how light it is by the way it's flying. I've never weighed this other little heavy little bastard I have here. I got to do that. was really sloppy.
FPV_Acito says, never mind, I think I know what happened. I have you on my phone, on my computer, and on my TV in my bedroom lol.
I did that the other day to Tarun. I'm like, I can hear my voice twice. And I'm like, fuck. I'm an idiot. It's my fault. I did that in his No Man's Sky stream. So this is just, let me see if I can... This was 4 months ago. I'm going to try to find, like, if we can see the drone. Oh, there we go. There you go. I really do not like those props. They are not pitched enough.
Tarun says, it's usually my fault though, thanks for pointing it out.
No, it was definitely my fault. yeah. I mean, once I realized it, I'm like, Jesus Christ. He's going to change all his fucking settings because I'm an idiot. And it took me like a good 5 minutes to figure out what was going on. And it's because I had your fucking Twitch and YouTube open. Good God. It's like my goldfish brain. I just, I forget what I'm doing 2 seconds after. I do gotta say, like, I'd rather have the camera up front. Out in front. But this was very nicely, beautifully
like a nice
light.
Build. I just don't like bottom-mounted batteries lol.
All my batteries are bottom mounted and it's probably annoying. It is. I probably should not do that anymore. Yeah, you have no choice with this. I do have a choice with this, but honestly, if I top mounted this battery, I don't even I'd have to move all the fucking antennas and I'd have to come up with a better... I probably just should 3D print something. But I have to move the antennas, and it's kind of like skinny toward the back here. And it's not really made to top mount. There's no place to, like, put in the...
top mount.
Oh, that's awesome. Good. Yeah, like
Tarun
the other
says,
one. Like the real
hey,
one.
so
Like the
why
bot
do we
grind, or the
sound
grind
funny?
arena.
What did I miss?
Hey, so why do we sound funny? What I miss? This is my custom. Here I'm gonna. When I go through an explanation, I'm gonna mute. I made a multi-chat that I call Light TTS, and it is Twitch and YouTube chat integrated. And I have settings for changing filters and filter settings, changing the voices. Right now, it's just integrated with Google. Queue priority, the platforms you're on, the interface. And so it has TTS built in and multi-chat. I'm probably going to add a chat bar for me that will propagate out to both services so I can just type from here if I ever need to type instead of like going to, here and typing, for example. But yeah, right now, I'm using this voice. I haven't changed the voice. We could change it to whatever. And if we find a better TTS service, we could even use that. I would just have to add that to the list and then get an API key and change the interface slightly. Like right now, I would just have to add like the ability to switch between, like right now it's only Google. And we can choose from all these voices. Now, I have this built to where it should, on the fly, be able to change. So we're on US standards. So let's try E female and save. Now, it should auto update, and I shouldn't have to reload TTS. So,
oops. Sir, hope you didn't get robbed at the dock.
There we go. Speaking of Doc, we haven't seen Dart Doc from the Ukraine in a long time, and I'm worried about that. I might have to message him on Twitch. I haven't heard from him in a while, and hoping he and his family are safe, and everybody there. So, Yeah, I'm going to have to remember to message him after stream today. So yeah, we can change the voice on the fly. And I'll add more services, but I think it's cool. I got my own TTS, and it runs...
FPV_Acito says, at Omblal Barbecue, do you think 4's 1500 mAh is too big for your build? Chaser FPV says, haha, yeah, no, all good.
Fucking 1500 would be crazy big. Plastic PGG hand cut, not really sophisticated.
Omblal Barbecue says, yeah, I think that's a bit heavy. Chaser FPV says, it's always a 50-50 chance going there, LMAO.
What?
FPV_Acito says, I am a girl now, lol.
I've changed your entire identity.
Bruce Campbell says, MJ, trying to get an idea on weight for my Volador, dropped a pic in Discord.
Trying to get an idea on where I'll be weight-wise. In the end, no battery, top plate. Well, this is a 3.5 inch, right? I want to see if the voice changed. Hold on a second.
FPV_Acito says,
there we
that's
go.
the same frame I have, except for I have the 5-inch version.
Now you're an Aussie.
Bruce Campbell says, yep.
So
Aaron says, that's gonna be a 249 gram with battery for sure.
yeah, I think Tarun's probably right. I honestly, wait, so what, how big of a battery are you going to fly on this? Like 650 6S? Wait, 4S, I mean? Dude, I am not paying attention. I got to tell you. What size battery did you say? My ADHD is like going crazy right now. Fucking sweet. That's a cruiser.
FPV_Acito says, pick of my 5 in Discord now. Bruce Campbell says,
Looking
pause.
sweet. Looking sweet. Okay, so it's 4S. Okay. 4S, I would guess like a 750, 850. The thing is, I don't know how much those batteries, I don't even know how much, I have a 6S 650 and I don't know how much it weighs. My scale, I don't even know where my scale is.
Taryn says, sounds like 2 4s 750s to get the 1500
But
mark.
4S, I would imagine you're definitely going to be under 250. That's what I think. I'll tell you that.
FPV_Acito says, just testing out different props. I like to do cinematic flights.
Yep.
Taryn says, your bat is probe
That is going to be a nice
186G.
cruiser. Holy fuck, a 4S battery, 186 grams? Shit. That's a heavy load. I think, are you sure? Let's see if
Taryn says, know yours, MJ.
oh yeah. We'll say 4S 850. You know, who knows if this is going to be accurate. Yeah, it's
Bruce Campbell says, new.
90 and 120 grams. So you will be right under 250, right where about probably
Bruce Campbell says,
near where
my tattoo
Tarun's
is
set.
like
You'll be
84
definitely under
or something.
249 or under 250.
FPV underscore Osito says, man, this
And
one
this is a little
taking
smaller,
forever to
but
charge, lol.
yeah. So there you go. I mean, that's
Taryn says,
light,
wow, I was doing girl math.
right? That's fucking light. You were doing girl math. I mean, it's...
Taryn says, send it.
Well, I don't know if this is 173. Like, what? Like, why is this so light compared? This is analog, right, though? I mean, I'm trying to figure out why Bruce is already at 137 here, but there's... This doesn't look light. Why does this say flywheel?
FPV underscore Osito says,
What the fuck is
04, I
that?
think he said.
It's just a cooling kit? That's adding some weight, right? Wait, what video system are you flying, Bruce? What is this? Why am I so confused right now? Is it like an 04 stripped and then with their own cooling kit on it or something? To save weight? Details. I need details, ladies and gentlemen. God, why don't I just organize myself? I can't do it. Tootie, did you fart?
Bruce Campbell says, 5G CNC case with 04
That
light.
reminds me, if you
Taryn
thought
says,
Tootie's
"That's
hairless
like the
look was
Pro
a
4 system."
cost-saving measure, my own fart is purely metaphorical,
FPV
not a new
underscore
sound
Osito
effect for
says,
your stream.
04 light with cooling kit and lens mod.
Tootie just admitted you farted, okay? Admitted.
If I did, consider it a silent patch. No impact on performance, just a little extra noise in the background.
Oh, I see what you did there with a gaming
Bruce Campbell
reference.
says, yep, Osito, you got it.
04 light with cooling kit. Why does it need a cooling kit?
Taryn says, thou who smelt it dealt it.
I mean, I may have. How much? It's probably trivial, right? I guess it's good to add as long as it's not a lot of weight. And I guess it protects it a little bit. I keep forgetting what... I mean, this is just a smaller build, but... What motors are these again, Bruce?
FPV underscore Osito says, how's the lens mod on that? On
Crikey,
Volvic
mates,
says,
I gotta fill up
"Crikey,
me
mates,
water
I got to
bottle."
fill up me water bottle.
Water bottle.
Bruce Campbell says, it was more for protection.
It was more for protection. This will help me...
Taryn says, it needs to be cool cause 04 is square.
No. Oh, 04 is the
FPV
square dude.
underscore Osito says, oh got you. Bruce Campbell says, 1604 3800 kV.
Okay, 1604s. And what are yours, barbecue? For the I've probably asked you 400 fucking times, but I keep forgetting. Let me see. Let me look under that prop. Oh wait, you put a heatsink on too?
FPV underscore Osito says, RCINPOWERGTS 1204 5000 kilovolts.
Okay, so they're 12s. Okay. I thought maybe he put something close to the 1604s because he's a nut job. So why are you guys putting heat sinks on all this shit? Should I? Well, I mean, I just think that would make this thing too heavy, but...
FPV underscore Osito says, it's in his post.
I know, I can't find it. I don't know where it is. Where's the post? Oh, it's right here. Fuck. Good God. I guess I could have scrolled up. It's so, my finger's so heavy right now, I can't go up.
FPV_Osito says, LMAO. Omglobik says, the Speedy BIO has a heatsink.
Oh,
My
yeah, yeah,
O4
yeah.
is naked.
I'm okay. Guys,
Taryn says, hope your finger gets better.
my what? My eyes go all over the place. So when you guys, like, I didn't read anything in order. So I didn't even read Speedy B. My ADHD is cranked to fucking 11. I have 2 fucking Speedy B 40 amp. I have 2 of those. I own that. But I'm so distracted and like frazzled that I didn't even read what you were using. Like, I thought, and I also assumed, like, because we saw Bruce's thing, I was like, oh, you put it on your light, like, air unit, and fucking, so that's why I was all confused. But yeah, I'm clearly having an issue. Oh yeah, we didn't storage discharge these. Fuck. Let me go do that. Tootie, will you tell everybody a very long and boring story that will annoy them?
If you really want a marathon of monotony, I could recount the thrilling evolution of office staplers, each model a masterpiece of pointless innovation. Trust me.
Tootie, I want you to do that, please. Bud, hit us with the stapler knowledge.
If Bud's hissing over staplers, he's probably discovered
Stop.
the only thing...
Bud, hit us with the stapler knowledge you promised us.
You asked, so here's the stapler saga. The first modern stapler was a 19th century French Senate gadget meant to bind bills without a quill fight. And the iconic swing line got its name from a swing arm mechanism that makes each staple feel like a tiny punchline. Physics limits you to about 20 sheets per staple. Any more, and the spring runs out of juice, and the whole thing jams like a bad boss fight. And if you ever hear a hiss, that's just...
Keep going, Bud.
I'm drawing a blank on that one. Hit me with something else.
Bud, keep telling us the stapler story. Why did you cut yourself off? Tootie, please finish your stapler story.
That reminds me, Swingline's 1970s heavy-duty model was the unofficial weapon of office rebels, the same one Michael Scott used to smash the printer in Office Space. The secret to a smooth staple is a well-lubricated spring, and not trying to bind a stack the size of a novel. Otherwise, you get the satisfying clack-clack jam that makes every coworker stare. Bottom line, a good stapler is the unsung hero that keeps paperwork from becoming a paper mountain.
I love that I can have Toodles tell stories to you guys that are boring and annoying. That brings me so much fucking joy. I'm going to do that more often. I really got to start using him to his fullest potential, and man, that is fucking perfect.
Taryn says, tell the red stapler story.
Tootie, tell us the red swingline stapler story.
Chaser FPV says, it's his
That
cool.
reminds me, The red swing line you all recognize from Office Space was actually a limited edition executive model rolled out in '85 to give middle managers a false sense of power, and the movie turned it into a cult symbol of corporate rebellion. The bright paint was a cheap batch that peeled after a few months, which is why the prop looked perpetually pristine on screen. Bottom line, it's just a stapler that got a Hollywood makeover and now lives forever in office folklore.
I really got to start using them more creatively. I've gone to the trouble to build something fucking insane, so if I can't annoy people with it, then what the fuck am I doing with my life? The only, like I said, this is funny annoying. I just got to get the wake word stuff out of the way. I probably got to just redo the head pose detection. The wake word stuff, it would be no problem if my fucking brain would stop using his name.
Okay, so I didn't instantly snap to full throttle to get out of it, and it wasn't fully charged battery, but...
All right, what are we looking at? Oh, that looks sick. Six minutes, 5 minutes acro, 1S, 550, 2-inch, 44 grams. Yeah, that's sweet. But you know me, Emperor, I'm going to want to do 2S on that puppy.
Says, vids up now.
I love that little frame. It's so cool. You know, Emperor, you could also, you know, like, put your design on CNC drones and then have people buy it through CNC drones, and then you get a cut of that if you wanted to do that. It did struggle on the way down. Oh, no, you caught it there. Decent. Hold on, guys. We're going to start this video over with the sound proper.
I only went back up to half throttle, and then I realized I should be going stronger on the throttle.
Okay.
Chaser FPV says, thanks LMAO.
So hold on, it fell. Oh, that's just you trying to land. Okay.
FPV_Osito says, I didn't know there's a mic, how can I fix it?
I don't think you can. I wouldn't worry about it. All my HD0 ones sound like that too.
FPV_Osito says,
but
yeah, that was just a landing.
Guys, let's get ready to rock.
Chaser FPV says, you have to edit it out.
Exactly. You just throw in an editor, cut the sound out, and put in My Heart Must Go On by Celine Dion.
Chaser FPV says, I'm awake now lol. FPV_Osito says, I took off with 3.8 give or take, so it was nowhere near charged enough either.
Okay.
If I had a full power battery, it would have done better. I think I did pretty good with the tri-blades.
Yeah,
Bruce
so this
Campbell
is
says,
this is
oh
the
man,
tooth
lol.
grinder tri-blade. And did we get a weight on that? Like I said, my ADHD's bad. I probably asked things like a billion times. I can't remember if you weighed it.
Taran says, cool, you flew high and did a flip and then a roll and the props did not explode. It will kill.
It will kill.
FPV underscore Osito says, I haven't checked with the tribe blades. I will throw it on the scale right now.
Please. Yes. I'm curious. I'm curious. Yeah, Barbecue says it seems underpowered. I'm guessing it's definitely heavier than the Meteor 75, so...
FPV underscore Osito says, buy blades though was 54 grams with battery. I couldn't imagine being too much more.
It's not going to be. So, you know, it's going to be a half a gram. So we'll just
Campbell
say...
says, right now.
50... Right now. I was also going to make the TTS so it has a different voice for each of you. And then my other idea was to make it so there's a different voice based on which chat you're in. But if I do a different voice for each person, then, you know, obviously it doesn't matter what chat it's coming from, but that just would have been a indicator. I mean, I can look at the graphic, but... So this indicates YouTube. Let me really quickly... I forgot what Twitch looks like. Huzzah!
Midnight Jesus says, huzzah.
Midnight Jesus says, huzzah. Okay, so the green tube is Twitch. And I can hover over it. Look how fucking sweet this is. This thing's fucking slick. Slick as shit.
FPV underscore Osito says, my Meteor 75 Pro stock with battery was 70 grams.
What?
Bruce Campbell says, Billy Butcher from the boys.
Billy Butcher. The Boys is fun. That's such a good show. It's a good satire of American culture. The fucking Meteor 75 Pro is 70 grams stock. Ew. What? Are you sure? How? How could that be heavier than my Mobula? No, we gotta look that up. Are you gaslighting me?
Onglolbik says, diabolical mate. FPV underscore Osito says, I don't know, that's what it weighed for me.
It couldn't have. It says 37 grams. There's no way it weighs. That would be... Dude, that would... If that really weighed 70 grams, check this out. That would be heavier than this setup with 1202.5s and a flight stack.
Taran says, with bat.
No. A 550 battery doesn't weigh that much. That would be heavier than this, and there's just no way. Oh, it says analog. So we know it's 9 grams for the unit, so it's got to be 47.
FPV underscore Osito says,
oh my god,
not much
fucking
of a difference, but on that one, I was running 750s.
Oh. Well, now we're getting in bigger batteries. I fly 450s on 1S. I would do 550 though, I think. Okay, no, here it says the Beta FPV Meteor 75 Pro with DJI 4 unit weighs approximately 37.2 grams without battery and 51.4 grams with the recommended 1S 550.
FPV
so
underscore Osito
now you're getting into
the grinder though is an analog setup, so a little different.
With 750, and so we're getting closer to that 7. Yeah, you definitely shouldn't have been flying that at 70 grams. Holy fucking shit. But let's see what it says. It says 54, so you're 20 grams heavier or something.
FPV underscore Osito says, which that wouldn't put me too far over, and I actually have a carbon frame, so that's not bad.
The thrust is obstructed. Emperor might be right about
Taryn
that.
says, I'm just throwing out numbers. If I pull out a scale, I'm afraid he'll start sending mass texts.
Yeah, even with 750, I think you weighed wrong or your scale was fucked. I think it's more like 54 grams with a 750. The stock unit's 37 grams without a battery. With a 550.
Chaser FPV says, haha.
So 70, I was like 70, no way. That'd be way more than this. You got to calibrate your scale, man. You almost scared me with that because I was like, because I remember I was thinking about building it a few minutes ago. I'm like, ew, I don't want it to be fucking 70 grams.
It was my old scale. I got off the tweaker from down the street, lol.
Well, there's your fucking answer. It's not, 100% not 70 grams. It's with 750 batteries, it's 54.
FPV_Osito says, skilled without the rubber feet coming in next.
Oh yeah, definitely want to see that.
Chaser FPV says, LMAO.
Only 4 grams, but still, it will fly a lot better. I mean, not a lot better. It will fly better. I think. It'll fly better because it'll be lighter. Plus, if Emperor was right, if it's obstructed, then it'll fly a lot better. So maybe my
says, this skill I know is accurate too. It has been calibrated and everything. It's what I use for when I was doing my 3D print farm for shipping packages.
You should. Why don't you go fly this without the skids, and just see how well it flies? I'm seriously curious. O4 Pro and O4 Lite fly lens. Oh yeah, that's a nice savings. 22 grams. Well, 21. Well, no, 22. 21.9.
FPV_Osito says, sounds good again. My battery is a little low, but I don't want to wait for it to charge, lol.
Well, we're not going to get a good read on it if your battery is, too low. So it probably would be better. Just charge it up and fly it in 30 minutes.
Taryn says, try flying without the scale attached to the bottom.
Yeah, I agree. Tarun is correct. You should not attach the scale to the drone. It's an incorrect way to fly. Yeah. I definitely fly it with a lighter battery. What kind of flight time do you get if you freestyle it, Bruce? Yeah, you definitely very inefficient
Bruce
to be flying
Campbell
around
says,
with the scale guys. Very, very irresponsible of everybody.
FPV_Osito says, 36 grams, no battery.
That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. You want to know why? Because now that
Bruce
is the
Campbell
stock
says,
weight of the Meteor. That's a gram lighter, a gram and a half lighter than the Meteor 75 Pro stock. That's great. That's a great weight for that right there. For the power of those motors, even lighter would be better if you could do it. But I don't know how you'd be doing that. I think I'd only fly that with a 550 personally. For freestyle. 2.5 to 3 minutes.
FPV_Osito says, if it had the 04, it would definitely be heavier, but...
Yeah. Oh, that's right. You're flying analog.
Says,
My fucking brain, man. I'm telling you. Today is not a good day for me.
I'm charging now.
It's fucking
I have
analog.
550 and 300s that I'll be using on it.
So it'd be 36. So I'm all fucked up. It'd be 45 grams because it's 9 grams for the 04 Lite. Now it's heavy again. Now I disagree. So the tooth grinder frame's kind of heavy for 1S. What just happened? Why did that not? Oh.
Big Boy Hudson says, any gamings tonight?
I don't know. I might VR. I might not.
Says, I don't know how heavy the camera is, though it's the CX aren't.
I think it's the frame that's heavy. Everything there, I mean, that analog build should be light, you know? Noise.
FPV_Osito says, CAD X aren't.
Don't you just want it? Whenever I see cars, I just want to chase them. Like a dog. Nice.
Says, I can't wait until I have better control to fly.
Hold
like
on.
this.
It's going to annoy me the whole time. Sorry, I don't want to fuck up the flow, but what's the build of this? Oh, I missed some. Shit. How did I end up in Shorty's Discord?
Big Boy Hudson says, you should tell Ryan Imon.
I literally ended up in how?
Taryn says, you get better faster the more you get better.
I literally just clicked on, I thought somebody posted this in my Discord. Please, explain to me. How the fuck did that happen?
Says,
oh, it's because I clicked the thing in the right-hand corner. I thought it was on my Discord. It went to his. Okay, I got it. I gotta eat, guys. My brain is not working.
Bruce Campbell says, 60% of the time it works every time.
%60 of the time, it works every time.
That totally fucked me up, the Discord thing. And then because we were on like this, it obscured it. I was so confused. Yeah, my attention span is really, really bad right now.
2D.
Hey, Tootie, will you pull Tarun's finger in chat?
That reminds me of the last time a stapler jammed, and I almost... I'm drawing a blank on that one. Hit me with something else.
What just happened?
FPV Emperor says, MJ is hungry. Big Boy Hudson says, look at that. Taryn says, lol.
Look at what? Post if you want me to show stuff on stream, you post it here, not in PM HUD. You post it here. And show me what you got.
Big Boy Hudson says, DC.
What are you talking about?
Big Boy Hudson says, UWU.
Oh my god. You fucking weeb. I should probably add that sound. Did you not hear me? I said, if you want to post a thing that you want me to show on stream, you go to the Discord and you put it here and show me what you got. On YouTube, the commands are not working because the fucking
FPV_Osito says,
this is blocking it for some reason. Goddamn adorable. How many kV is the motor on its head? I have to fix some things. The fuck? There's no, it looks like there's no, is that how the Fat Shark gargle? Fat Shark. I need to eat. The Fat Shark goggles, like, are those the eye cups? Okay. It looked like it. I'll show you what I was thinking. It looked like if you were to just put the optics up, like without the fucking face guard on, that's what that looks like. You know, you need the. All right, I gotta eat. My ADHD is like 1,000 right now. I may, in a half an hour, do a VR run. So I will post in Discord if I'm gonna play VR, and I'll let you guys know. So hopefully we can fly tomorrow. I'll just right now. Let me just look at the weather. The weather ruined everything. It looks like, yeah, it's gonna rain all day tomorrow, which is super fucking neat. So it looks like we're not gonna fly till Saturday. Garbage. Well, no, it might just be in the morning. So maybe we will fly tomorrow. Okay, good news. Later in the day. But anyway, I might get back on, play VR. I'll let you guys know on Discord. I gotta go eat. I can't concentrate. I can't keep track of anything anybody's saying, if that wasn't already apparent. So thanks for watching. I hopefully will see you in a half an hour or an hour. If not, I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.